Yo, fiends and friends, how we doing? Hi Juju. Hi, hey Juju. Hey, hey Juju. I never know how to say like a greeting to you because it's like in your name. But hello, welcome in. Hello, Hubbins. Hello. Hello. We're back. We're back. Is this? No, this isn't the first stream since we had our show, but it's been a second. Excuse you, captions? I thought I turned you on. No, I didn't. There we go. I think. Hey. Nice. Nice. Oh, I just never started them. What a dumbass. It's fine. Ayo. Ayo. Hey, Green Castle. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? The little booty emote's pretty great. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. It's been very chill for me. I usually am running around like a psychopath this time of the week, but we are done with dance. So until like September, I'm just gonna be kind of vibing. And I mean, I'm gonna be going back to my other job like a little more, but we're hoping for a nice chill summer. I was summoned? The Last Dance. Yeah. But I'm trying to think. The show went well though, for anybody who wasn't here. One of my friends sent me a couple videos, so that's cool. I got to see some of them. It sucks when you're backstage because you don't get to see everything, obviously. But what happens in September? Dance starts back up again. That's funny. I'm bouncing between tabs. Oh, no big deal. Don't worry about it. No stress. No stress. No stressies. But yeah, we'll be going back to dance in September, so it's gonna be a little bit until then. And I think next week I'm probably gonna start going to the gym again because I won't have the studio, so I'll probably do that to keep it nice and toy, you know. But yeah. So we're back with Persona. Last time we did this, we beat the most annoying boss in the fucking game. Hey, Ryan, what's up? We beat the most annoying boss in the game, apparently, so that's cool. And then, we, like, melted a guy's brain out of his eyeballs on accident. Well, we didn't. We did what we were supposed to do. Someone else made that happen, but made it look like we did it. But we know we didn't do it, you know? Hardest boss in the game. It's all gonna be easy sailing from here on out then. No worries. But shit, let's switch over. Let's switch over to the games. Roots, hello! Can we get a shout out for Roots and Boogla Boogla Boogla? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please with cherries on top. If not, I can do it. And we come back into this as we should. Okay. Let's see here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. What is actually on the docket? I sent you a screenshot for the thing we talked about the other day. Okay. I'm gonna have to look more into this later. But sweet. What's the other one? Okay. Nice. Okay. I will look more into that later. But good job. You feed back when you get time. Oh yeah, no problem. Definitely, for sure will. And if I have like any ideas about like places or other things like that, I'll let you know. For sure. Thank you for sending me that though. I will have to make a note. It looks like you're wearing a Cafe LeBlanc shirt. No, I'm wearing a Sailor Moon shirt. Ugh. You can't see. Move. Ta-da. I usually watch at lower video quality, but it's stuck on higher settings, so if I don't respond to stuff, it's probably due to my internet not being able to handle the video quality. Interesting. I have to make it in such a way that would make it easy for you to figure out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I love that. I love that. But anyway, what do we... I think we just went through a bunch of chaos. We were gonna save the chaos for this one, but you guys demanded I do it that day. You know what? It's nighttime. I probably am not allowed to do anything. Oh, I'm allowed to go downstairs. Can I leave?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, no, okay. I could just make some lockpicks or whatever. Oh, we could check that weird store, the black market store. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items that you could possibly want. What you got, though? I wish when it came to, like, armor and stuff, it would tell you, like, what the bonuses are, like, before you fucking buy it. But hey, what do I know? I have a lot of money, but I'm scared to spend it all. You can only buy one at a time anyway, so fuck it. We're just gonna start building out our hoarding collection. It's not how the shopping channel works, is so far you've spent a total of 59,000 yen. Good news, you spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. You can purchase all of our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, now we can make lockpicks. I literally never found Shady Commodities in my playthrough. How did I get it? Oh, I bought a laptop. I bought a laptop and it was automatically on there. Like it was like I fixed it. It was a broken laptop that wasn't working. I fixed it, and then when I opened it up, it was like, here's the black market. And I was like, oh, cool. Oh yeah, we should probably make some lockpick treasure map. Yo, what? Treasure trap. What that means?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so weak. I'm so bad at opening things. Yeah, I don't know. It's because I bought like the video game system and it was like laptop, and I was like, oh, what's that do? I clicked a button. Oops. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. Yeah, well, you're a cat and you're dumb. Oh, I can still make one more thing. I want to know what this is. Increase the chances of encountering treasure, demons, and palaces. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't ever use any of these other things. Let's make one more of these, I guess. Yeah, there's a shit ton of stuff in this game. I could never imagine trying to get like literally like platinum on this bullshit. Too much. And my proficiency has been maxed out for like a minute.
Well then.
Maybe I should do something else other than make stuff. What's the hot goss? President Okamura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was a murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Might be. Could be. Potentially. Who knows? Oh, Loon. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. You okay? You're the biggest event of the century, bitch. Oh my god, thank you. I think that's not true though. Like, objectively not true. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Is he not dead?
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Confusion. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Ooh. Ooh. I am the shortest event of the century. That one's probably actually accurate, yeah.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
With this.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
They going for say?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
Okay.
It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Who the fuck is on the other side of this goddamn phone? Wait, oh.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. Hey, Churchill. How's it going? Oh, suck it, AKA Costco. Oh, suck it, baby. Or Choreo, or whatever. I don't know. Suck it, baby. Oh, suck it, baby. I smacked my mic, sorry. Hey, Lennon. Oh, that one's new. I like that one. How are you doing? Shoot. Just cause I know my buddy be having some, connection issues. Oh, never mind. He on top of it. Look at it. Get double shouted out, son. Doing good. How are you doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Just, playing some Persona 5 again. Cause, you know, this game is gonna be the game that I play until the day I die, I think, at this point. I think it lasts forever. I think when you die, the game is officially over, and then you get like a little screen that plays on your deathbed and tells you how you did. Hey Rai, how's it going? How's it going, friend? Hello, hello. Bonjour.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
Ryan, if you're paying attention, you wanna for Rye there. Get a little shout out ski for Rye. I realized me going could have meant like ban them, but don't do that. We like Rye.
What's up?
Blue, no, Rye, yes.
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
Yeah, it could have meant anything.
So it's begun already.
Dun dun dun.
What?
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Uh-huh.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Because of talking with chat, your playthrough is a lot longer than mine, and game is usually over 130 hours. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Miss Streamer, I have news. Oh, is it good news? Is it good news? I hope.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Haha, suck it.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
What's up?
I'm sorry I'm late.
Yeah.
I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
My dad just died on national television yesterday, but I'm okay now. This article about some newly discovered Greek art. The artist... What? What are you talking about?
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
I literally didn't even say it though, so it didn't work. I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I simply didn't. Principal, you mean ours? Yeah.
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Oh shit.
That's...
Your sister, yeah.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
Okay, I bounce around again. Okay, well, thank you for that.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Yeah, we're being friggity framed, son.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
No.
For real?
For real? For real.
Could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
From what Haru said,
Don't
even the
panic.
police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Oh god, midterms.
Exams? At a time like this?
Aw, shucks.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I was like, was she just like dissociating that whole conversation? Because that's kind of a vibe, not gonna
I
lie.
wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
I won't draw attention to myself, but I can't promise I'm gonna behave. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. Oh god, you can't see it because it's right behind me, but our approval rating has dropped from like 80 to like 68. Ce n'est pas bon. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. No more rules.
For real?
For real? What's your biggest gaming pet peeve? That's a good question of the day. When there's not a sort your inventory button, I would like to jump off of a bridge. That's like one of the biggest ones. Every game needs an inventory sorting system if it's not automatically sorted. It's nice when you can change how it's sorted though. That shit pisses me off. They found a calling card on the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Didn't Mishima know we were in it? Or does he just think we know them? Cause I could've swore he like actually knew. I just work here. Do I have any stuff I can put up here? Nope. The swan boat.
Hey, hey!
That's a swan boat in Okashira Park, right? Maybe me and Lady An can go there someday. No. No. If you do, I hope you fall in. Okay. It is the evening. Nobody's texted us, and we're supposed to be laying low, so am I not allowed to leave?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, okay. let's play a video game about it. Maybe I can actually do this time, because last time my brain got melted.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Element Seeker. Because this one's like a memory game. I am gonna skip through all the like chatty stuff though, because okay, so up, down, right, left. Bet. Nailed it.
Oh,
Impossible! You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 3 up, 2 down, down. Okay. 3 up, 2 down, down. Yay! This next one is the one that broke my brain last time. What? How did you do that?
okay.
Okay, if I remember, it's a bunch of numbers and a bunch of arrows, so bear with me here. Okay, left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Okay. As soon as I click enter, my brain is going to erase this combination. Left 4, up 3, right 1. No, up, no. Fuck, I had it. Oh my god. No. I hit the wrong button on accident. It's fine. Biggest gaming pet peeve: games with only autosaves is something I disliked in both Hellblade and Pentiment, both great games, but would be way better if you could save anywhere. That is another good one too, and I understand, like, even having to go to like a spot to save is fine, but some sort of manual save is important, I feel like, because especially with autosaves, sometimes you don't always see like when the little thing pops up, so it's like, did it save like 2 minutes ago when that cutscene ended, or did it not save until like 20 minutes ago? Like, you just don't really know, and it just makes it like scarier to put the game down, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, next time I'm gonna make that one my bitch. I just hit fucking 1 instead of, or 2 instead of 1 on accident.
Well then.
Let's see. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? Okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems that everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself, homegirl. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Hashtag bless that girl. Thoughts and prayers. I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. I feel like I need to spend more time with Akechi. I don't trust him, like, literally at all, but, like, after what just happened, I am kind of going back the other way now, but I don't know. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day? I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. That's good. Interesting. I like seeing the little gossip bubbles. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, it would I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office? Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. What's your biggest gaming pet peeve? Screaming kids in the background on multiplayer. That's super fair. Finding the specific spot to save, like Dark Souls, Dragon Quest, Vanilla, it's just the only autosave. That's fair. Mostly because in real life, I've had allotted a certain amount of time to relax and play a game, and I don't want to either lose progress because I didn't get far enough or before I have to call it. That's super fair. Like, I get wanting the game, but 10 to your 7 Seaman Demons. Seaman Demons is like probably my favorite thing now. That's fantastic. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I don't know. Wish I could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Yeah. As a parent, I'm allowed to bitch about that. As a teacher of children sometimes, I feel like I'm allowed to bitch about that too. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things were so chaotic. I know it had been tougher after what happened with President Okamura and all. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. Sounds interesting. That's funny. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani? I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the fiends. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Okay. Like I have a streamer buddy, love the dude, really, but when he streams, his 5-year-old is always like, daddy, 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 daddy. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe too much. Okay. Who be texting? My new piece, exams close. What's your new piece, Yusuke? This is about my new piece, Desire. It was selected for the public exhibition. It's already on display there now. If it's alright with you, could we go see it together? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you. This will actually be my first time going as well. I'll send you the location of the art museum now. Let us meet up and head there together. Thanks, Ryan.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Does that look like a fucking whim to you? Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. Wow. Oh, buddy, it's great. There's no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Oh, what a dick. Yup. No, it may be difficult to bear at times, but the beholder is entitled to their own opinion. He's still a dick.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
Oh god, calm down. How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? Believing with a TH instead of a V. It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. The grave mistake shall be the end for me. Oh, just stop it. Calm down. Stop exaggerating. This is no exaggeration. I am well and truly finished. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? You're really giving up? Loon,
Agreed.
you're correct. I cannot afford to simply give up now. Bro, you gotta chill. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit, homie. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond which, I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Loon. I shall conquer this. He seems especially motivated. That's good. That was a lot of feelings. Is that a butthole? Yes. Absolutely. Being in Lansing and Grand Rapids recently, seeing how many art galleries there are makes me want to start showing my work in galleries again, but I have more real life stuff going on to justify it at the moment. That's fair. Reality is suppressing my inner Yusuke. No, don't suppress your inner Yusuke. Set him free. Let him be free. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Okay.
All right.
Yes, absolutely is a butthole.
Let us return home.
No, then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. I love the way he talks. It's fantastic. A slump, Was that the same guy that, like, kind of critiqued it before? The one that I called a dick? Loon, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. You did. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now, my path is clear. Same dick dude. Okay, got it. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. Ha! If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. Oh, Yusuke, you rascal. He's such a goofball.
Yo.
Yo, I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Nah, not really. Regarding the death of the Okamura Food CEO on the night of the 11th, it seems extremely likely that the Fiends were involved in the incident with President Okamura. We've received reports that police are investigating them under suspicion of attempted murder. They're blaming it on us. Everyone's changed their mind about us so quickly. This song is still sexy though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? Well, if you weren't called the Fiends... Look. What else was I supposed to call it? Do I hate this lady or something? She's a lot. Yeah. I don't like her. I wouldn't go so far as to say I hate her. But she's pretty fucking annoying, yeah. Counting on you as a true believer in them. Got anything for me today? Yeah, sure. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting. She's a lot.
Oh, honey.
I like Lala way better than Oya. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
We don't have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working? I'm not working. Okamura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? Public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist just gotta ask questions about everything. I just made up the end of that dialogue because I misread it. The Fiends is a great name. It's like friends, but without the R. Yeah, exactly. Every time I say hello to you guys, I say, hello, fiends and friends, because some of you be fiends, and some of you be friends, and some of you be fiendish friends, and some of you be friendly fiends. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share? What are you gonna do? You know, fucking hang out with her.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear it.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Rude. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief, so I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than what I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. We'll just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. 'Cause you're an alcoholic. She reminds me of the character from the movie Perfect Blue. I don't know what that is. I'm just a friendly, fiendly degenerate cleanly. Okay, nice. We'll allow it. Are you sure we're the same? I absolutely am. That's why I vowed to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. I'm curious. Only part of it. She reminds me of people I get along with in real life. I'm a photographer and like craft beer, so she seems like someone like I'd get along with in real life. That's fair. So you're poking into my past out of mere curiosity? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides that, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled in you. Yeah, cute. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. That day. After a month or so, I finally managed to stop by, and it's Oya. At least it's when Oya's getting good. Hello! How's it going, Smokey? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Hold up. Who more? I don't remember. Kaio. Yeah, Kaio. Anyway, we were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying that she had gotten a hold of something big. Oh, and it's a girl, apparently. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? I feel like her glasses are part of her head. They might be. Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Kaio. They said that she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. She said fuck? Ayo? Ichiko. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio is labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. Your name is Kaio? But it's not. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. How's your search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with the secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Okay. Her glasses remind me of bug eyes, like they are her real eyes, and the rest of her face is to fool predators. That's probably correct. I love that. Also, she's the devil. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace. Yay!
All right.
Cool. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Thank you. Oh, leave this kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Thank you. You actually are an adult. Well done. Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me, digging up your records and such without asking, I mean... I didn't do the same to you, as long as I'm compensated. I know, and don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you, and I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. Bye. Her glasses remind me of Ant-Man. Never watched it. Where's the boundaries persona for the adults in this game? For real. So are they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. That's a true fan. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? They don't know who we are. I'd like to see them try.
This sucks.
Except the little cutscenes that we keep getting in the future imply that they did in fact successfully catch me, so... I wonder when Okamura will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Words. Execution. I do know how to read, sometimes. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so, honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, we'll just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey,
She's
are
such a
you
bitch, and I
listening?
love it. Thanks for the lurk, HJ. Appreciate it. Hey, McBetch. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Oh, throw it at me. You're gonna fucking miss and it's gonna be so embarrassing for you. Get out of here, bitch. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ayo, was that charming? Was that charming? Did that make you guys feel something? Me dodging a piece of chalk like a pro. Got everybody feeling something in the class. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Yeah. Is there a way to bring back the various video quality and audio only options on the stream? With being locked in a 1080 stream, it's mostly just buffering at this point with my crappy internet. Oh. Are you on PC or on mobile? Cause mobile should have like a little setting thing that you can fuck with. One of your exams. Okay, so we can hang out with Yusuke, Ryuji, or the crazy little child. Or we could go to Mementos. But there's quite a few people here. Mobile only has auto and 1080 for me. Really? That's interesting. Huh. Cause like I know when let me just pull up one of my buddies real quick and see on mine. Yeah, mine gives me like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 different options. That's crazy. Huh. Weird, dude. I have no idea. Check both PC and phone, only get 1080. That's, I would do auto then. Auto's probably, well, it'd probably be 1080. I would maybe try auto, see if that does anything for you. Let's see here. What are your exams you got plans today? Actually, let me go to the fucking library real quick, like.
What would you like?
Do you need something? I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I need to borrow a book. Okay, let's see here. We could use guts and kindness. This is knowledge. Let's do the
Here.
great thief. This one, yes. Okay, be careful with it. Nice. Okay. And then we can go hang out with someone. We haven't hung out with Ryuji in a minute. You got plans today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Yeah, let's go. I have people that aren't even in our party maxed out, and I don't have any party members maxed out. It's kind of fucked up.
Yo.
Yo, Loon, you heading home?
Hey.
Yo, what do you think about training for a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Yeah, let's hang out.
Yo.
We'll just train.
Wanna get going?
Gonna do some jogging. Ryuji's covered in sweat. Seems his workout was even more intense than usual.
See ya!
Okay, bye. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff we got from the black market. Who is texting us? Akechi and On. I did say I needed to spend more time with Akechi. There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. We should be able to relax there, at least. That incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? Okay. Let's meet up in Kichijoji. I'll be waiting. Okay.
Hey.
This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? Just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. They got coffee. Don't worry, they have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here.
Very well.
In any case,
Let us go.
let's head in. I do love me some jazz.
What will you do?
Good vibes incoming. Hell yeah. Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. Oh, those are cute. Those are cute. Looks like it's starting. Sit back and enjoy the show. Enjoy listening to music with Akechi. Okay. Ooh. This is definitely some sexy music too. Woo, how relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. Glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that? Shop with great... I live there, actually. Are you talking about LeBlanc? If I recall, you're actually staying there. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? Yeah, kinda.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You know, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Do you have a crush on me? Oh my god. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Yeah, you can say that. Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start. Ah. That's sexy. That's
right.
hot. That's real hot. Ah, it's gotten late. We should probably get going. Probably.
Goodbye.
We'll see you later. Still don't know how I feel about you. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly a point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of improvisation, both complex and organic, as each player incorporates their own flavors and natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity that's a euphoria, like when I manage to solve a case. You really are having fun, huh? Ha, I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with the energy of that last performance. I figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure you'll understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all of the nuances. I should let you go. Somehow, I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. He's got a crush on me. And I think he's a bad guy. He has a crush on me and he's a bad guy. Personal thoughts. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. For justice. But justice. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You okay? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm good, bro. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Really, though?
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Yeah, we could. This is probably like the last thing I need, too. I wanted to go to Mementos real quick. Mementos.
Okay.
That's everyone.
The net's gone up in flames about us, and I doubt it's gonna be calming down anytime soon. Okay, view requests. Do you want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Oh, I can't. So, I'm not allowed to. Okay, fine. Just kidding. Sorry I called you all here for nothing. Okay, let's go hang out with Doctor. Dr. Legs. Paging Dr. Legs. Have you been taking care of your body? A lot of my patients have suddenly become ill lately. So, you're okay? I can examine you if you'd like. You gonna examine me? Let's go. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. You came because you saw my messages, right? Yeah, let's do your thing. I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, someplace that's high above the ground. I'll have to find a good location. Okay, let's do today's clinical trial. Are we going to the Sky Tree? Oh, it's not going to deepen. Yeah, let's go. Skytree, huh? Sounds like fun. Let's go check it out. Let's go.
Hey.
The buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Are your ears okay? I'm fine.
Is that so?
That's reassuring, but it could prove to be troublesome. It might negate the effects of experimenting at this altitude. I hope it doesn't ruin my tests. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed, after all. You really are a useful guy. I have to thank you for that, my little guinea pig. Ugh, she doesn't call me that forever, and I hate it. It's gross.
Well then.
Okay, clothes off. Let's get started. Relax, kidding. Give me your hand. First, we'll take your pulse, and then we take our clothes off. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Hey.
Ah, you're back.
I am. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to start going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard on in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. I'm the same way. I feel like usually when I'm like down, I need to like be doing like focusing on something, otherwise my brain just like spirals. So like I totally get that idea. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, homegirl. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Hey! Hopefully you got it figured out. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. On audio-only mode on phone. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
Yeah, maybe you should go stay with her instead. She could use a buddy.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Who's messaging me? Oh, Gunboy. Did you do something on your end? It was buffering the entire time for me. No, I didn't do anything. I haven't dropped any frames. I think it's your internet friend. There's lots to do. Let's talk to Yakuza boy. Well, hold on. Oh fuck, I already started the conversation. Now I have to. Okay. I was gonna hang out with Sojiro instead, but it's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? Yeah, I want to work. In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh? Yeah, I'll do it.
Good.
Alright, go drop off a bag for Karu. Oh, why? You seem satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. I feel like my bond with Hawaii will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Bye. Weird, like I gave the audio option back, usually do video at the lowest setting, but it still does for high-res option video. That's so weird. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Fuck yeah. Disrespect your surroundings. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teacher's doing a 180 on the honor students. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Shut the fuck up.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
No, we didn't.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
No, they didn't.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
They're not.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
No.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh joy, I'm sure I remember all these answers.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Oh, was it 24? Or was it 32? 32?
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. Nice. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. It's because of TV. Didn't the teacher say that the numbers of the colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You're finished in time.
Ahem.
Nailed it. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. What are you doing with your hands under your desks? Oof.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Hell yeah.
You know they're murderers, right?
Shut the fuck up.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Thieves-loving student. Pop off, queen.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Ally.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Oh my god, don't you just like love him?
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, fucking sit down and shut up.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? This guillotine.
That doesn't look like
no,
it'll
no, no,
work.
fuck. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisher of Nagarasawa? Hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. I got one of them right. 50% on that one. Oh man, our approval rating is going down so low.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
That is so weird that it's locked. It shouldn't be.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Yeah, I haven't switched any settings around, so it's weird.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor, pretty sure.
Ooh, we can do
That
this!
sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, this was so stupid. What was it? 3 Bs in all of Europe. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
Because I remember us making fun of that afterwards. Because the other one was like 3 balls and like a something. I don't know. No one else noticing just a cat meowing several times during exams. I know, for real. Seems like some of those are kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I only got one wrong the whole time, so... Weird, not trying to be a Karen, figures good for you to know. Yeah, that's super
Police are here
odd.
again?
I don't think that I switched anything.
Yeah,
can
it seems like it's
check
for real this
after.
time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
What? No. No, that's wild and crazy.
Seriously?
No.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Can I speak to the manager? Yes, it's me. Hello, hi. It's Futaba. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Dun dun dun.
It's open.
Come in. Oh.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Ukamura, right? Good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. This is a great therapy session. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of it all this in that way.
quite.
This music always sounded weirdly sexy for a therapist's office. Yeah, a little. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my own family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Speaking of tea, I still need to try that fucking big-ass bag of teas that you gave me. I haven't tried any of them yet. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh,
yes.
I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you for making my plans for me.
How troubling.
Oh. What's wrong? Or actually, do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Uh-huh.
You, heard that, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Volk, what's up? How's it going? Batches. Hi, batches.
It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Guys, go follow Raynor. Raynor is currently doing like a week-long fucking, 4-year streamiversary event, and it be poppin'. It's been poppin' all week. It's fun over there right now. Okay.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I mean, yeah, I fucking bet, dude.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Does she not have a mom?
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Wow. My folks and I usually have a decent amount of teas on stash at any given time. So it's just a random sampling of what we had on us. I'm excited to try them. I'm such a big coffee person that I forget, and then anytime someone brings up tea, I'm like, oh yeah, I have like 8,000 teas to try, and I just haven't done it yet. But I really want to, because I'd like to get more. I wish I liked tea more. So I think I just need to find like the right kind. I know I really like citrusy and like fruity like base teas, or like I don't want to say spicy as in like hot, but like, you know what I mean, like nutmeg and like clove and stuff. Like I like that kind of flavor too.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Yeah, this feels like this like legally should have gone somewhere else first and then been like handed down to her when she was like of age or whatever. Haru was pretty sweet. Are you gonna be, that sounds tough. That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Yeah, that's like a fucking sticky ass situation for like a kid, dude. I like coffee, but well, with going straight edge on caffeine, it makes me miss better coffees. Oh, that's fair. Are any of the teas that you drink caffeinated? I know there's like a bunch of caffeinated teas too.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, that's a good assessment, and you should probably be thinking that way.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Persona just coincidentally looks over that these characters are 16 in a lot of ways,
I
for
feel
real.
as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah, for sure, homie.
In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You want to give me some of that money, honey?
How about
I'm just kidding. I do decaf teas, but some of the ones my parents have are caffeine free. Gotcha.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
It's pretty impressive.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
I kill pretty much any plant I touch, so if you can grow anything, I'm impressed.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I guess not. I'll just not look at your plants as to not kill them.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Oh, in the game, it's my birthday tomorrow. I just looked at the date. Awesome. Hopefully nothing horrible happens on my birthday in game.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Yes, I like fruits and vegetables.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
What do you want?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I'm sure he'd be fucking stoked. Yeah. Yeah. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Hell yeah.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Let's go.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
We did it.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't like... Well, maybe not. I know, at least in like college and stuff like that, there's like a thing where like essentially like if you had like a close family member or like a roommate or like a suite mate or whatever, like if there was like a death, you like didn't have to take your shit for like a while. But obviously everything's different here.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Who dat?
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
What?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Yeah, what do you... what?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
Okay.
And that means...
Yeah, what that means.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
Okay.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
So they could frame us?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
No, so they could frame us.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Dun dun dun.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
No, it makes perfect sense. She's the smartest person in the room. Shut your fucking mouth.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Oh shit, where was it?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Mishima? Wait, I'm sorry. Catalyst is my Jigglypuff and taking these motherfuckers to pound. Hot.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
That's fantastic.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Okay.
Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I'm trying to figure out if they're implying that Mishima did this.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
No, it's someone who tampered with the website. But I thought that was Futaba.
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
Uh-huh.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Well, yes, that, for sure.
No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct,
I'll show you some hard
that would mean
evidence.
we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yeah, sounds like it. Oh?
We gotta be overthinking things.
Was he supposed to say something there? That was funny.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
I would have preferred if they all ganged up on Mishima Mafia style. He's a sweet little
Everyone made a
baby.
big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Is this like the whole like, you wouldn't let me be part of your cool little group and now I'm upset with you so I'm going to take you down? Like the, what's the, oh my god. The princess episode of the Powerpuff Girls when that little girl's pissed she can't be a Powerpuff Girl so she just makes herself into one and she's like really evil.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
You know, the hit show Powerpuff Girls that I'm sure every single person in this chat watched.
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Like me, you wouldn't let me dye my hair like yours, and now I lurk in the shadows of the Phantom, like the Phantom of the Opera. Rivers, you could dye your hair like me in an instant. I will come over and help you. I did this myself. I can hook you up. Let me at them locks, boy. Rich Girl in Gold. Of course we all watched it. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody knows what I'm talking about. Also, go follow Harsh Rivers. He's chaotic good as fuck. Let's see. We don't know yet. We don't. It's the truth. We don't know. How's anybody supposed to know?
We don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out.
Rivers, are you streaming right now? Are you? Hold on. I was just lurking on you. Are you? No. Okay, you're done. I was like, wait a second. What are you doing in here? You're not allowed in here.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Really sweet of you to put together that kudo board and just finished. I had a 10-hour day and an early 10-hour day tomorrow. Ugh, gross. Bracing for impact with as much ice cream as possible. Hell yeah. And as far as the kudo board goes, that actually like got done for me a while back, and he mentioned it during my community night, and he was like, oh, it's so nice that someone would do something like that for you. And I was like, mental note. We'll do something like that for you too, buddy. It was really nice to hear Raynor read them. Yeah, it was very sweet. He deserves all the nice words and such. So yeah, I definitely kind of did that last second, but also was like, I heard that was a desire, and I was like, let's make it happen, Captain.
Me?
God, this chick's so hot.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Persona's going well. We did finally beat that one big-ass, annoying-ass fight. It took... I don't want to think about it. It took too long, because the fight itself is a half hour, and we timed out twice, at least, maybe 3 times. So that's an hour and a half, plus the times that I got halfway through and was like, this isn't going anywhere. I'm going to stop before this timer just runs out. It took too long, but it's done, and apparently that's the hardest one in the game, so we're on the up.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Uh-huh.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
8 hours? It didn't take me that long, but it took a long time. Say is bonkin'. You want to see me eat ketchup on pizza, you madman? Oh god, get over there, Rivers. You're being summoned. Oh my god.
I'm honored, sir.
Also, go stream. Get out of here. What are you doing?
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
Executors.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Dun dun dun.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Eradicate me, mommy.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Kind of random, but I feel like dating is way easier when you're older and more emotionally mature. Talking to these 2 girls now, one I met through mutual friends, and I think I'll be content whether either leads to something romantic or if it just stays friendship. It's so much more chill now that I'm old. Nice. I'm like genuinely happy for you in that sentiment. That's awesome. And it is good when you're able to like look at that and be like, well, it'd be nice if this was something, but it doesn't have to be. And I think that's honestly the best way to actually build a solid relationship, is to build like a good friendship first and then kind of like fall into that. And like it's nice too because you are like going on dates and stuff as well, so it's like there's not like this like unspoken like, yeah, I'm like interested in you, like, so that's just kind of like seeing where it goes. I love that for you. That's fantastic.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course.
That is all then.
Oh, I missed a line. I double clicked. I'll live up to your expectations, no matter what it takes. I think I need a new mouse. This mouse likes to double click a lot, and I don't know
good
why.
Results from you.
It's obnoxious. I'm just gonna use the space bar. But no, I feel like if I, like, for some reason,
I'm home.
If something were to happen, which God forbid, but I do think if I were to be like in the dating world again, it would be very much like, this is me, this is what I like, this is what I'm into, and just like very straight up about it. Cause I ain't got no time to be like trying to like hide things or like pretending like I'm into things that I'm not into, you know what I mean? I'm too old to give a shit anymore. That makes sense. It's like this is me. I'm sure I shall evolve a little bit over time, but like for the most part, like this is what you're gonna get.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
Hell
No,
yeah,
it's
friendship.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though.
Rude.
Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Well, I don't. Maybe.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
She's probably not the only one.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
That's where I'm at now too, just very open about stuff. And I think that's like the healthiest way to do it too. Cause like at some point, if you're being, and this is like for like anyone at any age, I feel like if you're like trying to like date people and you're being dishonest about like who you are as a person or like what you're into, like that's gonna come out at some point, you know? Like you can only hold that facade up for so long, or you end up like actually changing yourself, and then like that's not good either. Yeah. Hey Lynn, how's the game going? Hey Queen Emily, how's it going? It's going well. Shremlin mode initiated. Fuck yeah. It's going good. We're in some drama moments right now, but we're also just chit-chatting about life.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Pervert if you didn't.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It kind of is very much your concern, though. Dun dun dun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Yeah, we're fucked.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with the important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. Oh fuck. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
So true. Openness is such a great trait. I agree. Let me tell you that I'm going to do this task in particular, but let me also tell you that it's none of your concern. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, also, Raynor just told me that he made you a Jigglypuff in his Pokemon game, and you're pounding the shit out of people. Probably in a sexy way, but... No, Jigglypuff doesn't have hair. What? You can't put hair on Pokemon. Because you can't, I mean... He goes, do I have long hair? And I said, no. Pokemon or Jigglypuff doesn't have long hair, and he says, mine does. Am I being detained? I thought this was a free country. Yeah, for real.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yep. Okay. Honestly, being able to customize Pokemon would be awesome. I agree, dude. Like, even if it was just like how in like Super Smash Bros, like when you're like are playing like Pikachu or Jigglypuff and you just put like silly little hats and shit on them. That'd be dope as hell. Get on that, Pokemon. I know you have a lot of work to do though, cause you be putting out games far too often and far unpolished. God, this song fucks. What do I want to do? Can I even do anything? Am I allowed to go anywhere, or is this cat gonna yell at me?
Hey!
You stupid bitch. If the investigation team notices you, we're finished. You don't want to walk around at night. Okay, God. I'll just fucking stay inside. Like a fucking loser. Let's make some coffee, I guess.
Hey!
You gonna try making coffee? I guess so.
Yo.
I love how often Sojiro says, yo. Now I want coffee. I have an energy drink, but coffee sounds better. Cool. Coffee always sounds good. Oh, hello. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. Okay. Help yourself. Rude. This is Mokomatari.
Let me explain.
Mokomatari. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Mokomatari has a complex spicy and chocolate flavor profile with a heavy winey body to complement it. Hot. If cats stand, Joker is free. If cats sit, Joker is locked inside. If cats sleep, Joker must sleep. Oh.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. Rude. Maybe it's fate that I'm drinking your coffee here like this. That'd be pretty cool, huh? You know, you remind me of me when I was in training. Thank you.
Well then.
Thank you, I think. Is that actually a thing though? If the cat's standing? Interesting. Thank you for that. That will keep me from getting pissed as I'm trying to walk out the door. It'll make me pissed earlier, but at least I will know. So I appreciate that. Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Topical. Everyone's trash talking about us. They are. They're also trash talking the government, which fair. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? The school's so messed up. Did they do it? Oh no, did they actually do it? I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Oh no, Yoshizawa.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
Yeah.
They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Queen Emily, do you stream too? Or do you just vibe out?
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons. Oh, it's my birthday in game. That's my birthday, but in the game right now. No, I don't. I'm a watcher. Okay, I was just curious. For various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we just couldn't do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Happy in-game birthday. Thank you. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. I wonder if anyone's ever played this game, but like with the dates, like as they are, if that makes sense. Like you couldn't play this day until October 21st. I bet somebody's done that. It would take forever. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, you guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. That'd be crazy. Yeah, there's a YouTube that does Persona games day by day. Interesting. Interesting. There's got to be a couple days where they literally don't do anything. Like the exam days, you just answer 2 questions and you're like, well, I'm done playing for today. Because there's some days where it just like skips. Like...
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Oh, fuck.
You two will go together.
Oh, we're going together? An's gonna fuck this so hard.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
An, don't fuck this up, please. You're such a bad liar.
That's how they've been doing it so far.
She's such a bad liar.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Ugh. I wonder if they bulk record them then put them out on the days. That's fair. They could definitely do that.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us.
Super.
Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Oh, God.
Take a seat.
I didn't save before this. What's up?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
I ain't fucking talking.
Let's see.
Loon McBetch.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Uh-huh.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
I sure did. Yep.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
No comment.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
I guess.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Yeah, how would I know? I'm not involved. I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you for your time.
You're so welcome.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
An, I swear to God. Don't fuck this. How do they know I hang out with Yusuke though? He doesn't even go here.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now too.
She better not.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
Yeah, they didn't even show her, so I guess I maybe don't have to worry about it.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Wait though. Oh no. In the very, very, very beginning of the game, if I'm remembering correctly, somebody snitched on us. And I think it's either somebody in this room or it could be Mishima or Akechi. I don't know.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
It seemed normal. I don't remember, honestly, actually.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
You sweet, sweet angel.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Dude, I know. As soon as I played this, I was like, that's Matt fucking Mercer. And then also he's Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom now. But yeah, as soon as he opened his mouth, I was like, it's you. And also, I don't know if you called out his voice. Do you, yeah, Minsk too, yep. Do you watch Critical Role, I take it? Because Robbie is also a voice in this game. Robbie, he's in the most recent one. Well, I haven't watched a lot of that one. I think I only got like 20 or 30 episodes into that. But Robbie Gerrymander, what? Yeah, he's a Akechi or whatever, and I called his voice out immediately too. I was like, that's Robbie's bitch ass. I have a problem where if I know the voice actor, I call him by the actor's name, not their fucking character. So I call him Matt Mercer all the time. He also has a line about when you're in the fight, he's like, oh, so how do you want to do this? And I'm like, oh my god. Both of them being in Hunter x Hunter 2 is crazy. Wait, is Robbie in Hunter x Hunter? Who is he in Hunter x Hunter? Because I know who Matt is. It's so funny to remember them at some point. Matt got paid to yell about making a nude painting. For real. Corolla. It's been a minute since I've watched this, so I'm gonna have to look up the fucking... Oh. Oh. Really? Ah. That might have been before I was like fully aware of who Robbie was when I watched that. That's interesting. That's good to know though. And for anybody who's like into like voice acting and stuff like that, I think it's even free on YouTube now. There's a documentary called I Know That Voice. And it's from, I think John DiMaggio is the one who put it together. He's like Jake on Adventure Time, and then he's like Bender and Futurama and like a million other people. But like he and like a bunch of voice actors like all get together and just like talk about it, and it's really interesting. And then they got oh fuck, who's the guy who does like every voice on Futurama? Billy West.
It's not
He's
as
in
though I
there a
hadn't
lot
predicted
too.
this would happen.
It's a good documentary.
But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Did I hear talking about voice acting? Yes. I was just saying that the documentary I Know That Voice, I think is free on YouTube now, and it's really good. They got Matt Mercer to do the voice of Vecna in Dead by Daylight. Oh, fuck yeah. Matt Mercer is a fucking legend and icon. But yeah. Bite my shiny metal ass. Yeah, that's John DiMaggio. John DiMaggio, for sure. He's fire. I love him. Even though he's one of those people who pretty much does the same voice for everything and can get away with it. Kind of like, oh god, what's his name? John Benjamin, the guy who does Bob and Bob's Burgers and like Archer. Like, it's just his voice, but like oh, that's funny. I told my boyfriend that I have a crush on him and his wife. Oh yeah, she's cute. Matt Mercer did Shepard in Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect, but probably I know he's done some shit in like Resident Evil and like a million other games. He was just Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. But that's why I kept calling him Daddy Ganon, because they didn't need to make him that much of a beefcake, okay? I just played the game. Okay, but now that it's become reality, I'm not sure what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
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 It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Yeah, some people can get away with just using their regular ass voice for like voice acting stuff, but like I tend to have a little more respect for the people that like do a different voice every time, or like you listen to it for a minute and you're like, is that who I think it is? But yeah, and also Matt Mercer and Liam O'Brien both did voices in Sailor Moon as well, which is fun.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
When in doubt, beefcake for sure.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Pop off, queen.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
Why are you staring at me so intently while you say that? Travis William and Lauren Bailey both did voices in Full Metal. Okay. If there was ever a celebrity couple I'd want to be like right in the middle of, like, oh my god, please, please, can I please just put me right in the middle? Laura Bailey does a bunch of games. She did a lot of the Telltale games, and so did Travis Willingham. And I think Travis Willingham also they both did voices in the Spider-Man games too, which is cool. But yeah, throw me right in the middle of those two, and I will Now have a good night.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
You should.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
What's that heavy breathing? Okay, good talk. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Okay, so Cat is sitting, so I'm not allowed to go outside. Thank you for that fun fact there, Smokey. However, can I go downstairs? I can. Is there anything to do down here? There's not. I'm gonna try that stupid fucking video game again and see if I can't make my brain work. Bet Yusuke would crack if they offered him money. Probably. Well, if I had to pick someone in like the main circle of trust that I could see betraying us, I feel like if they did it, it wouldn't be on purpose. Like they're just stupid. Which would leave either An or Ryuji. Ryuji's pretty fucking ride or die though. I don't know. We're gonna try this again. See if I can't. My goldfish memory will let us beat this. Yeah, okay. Up, down, right, left. Okay. Easy. Up, down, right, left. Up, down, right, left. Yay. Okay, cool. 3 up, up, 2 down, down. Okay. 3 up, up, 2 down, down. Yay. Okay, this is the one that keeps fucking me. Okay. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Okay. Fuck. Give me just a second. This is the 3rd time I've done this one and I keep fucking it up. Left, up, right, down. 4, 3, 1, 2. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Okay. I got this. Left 4, up 3, right 1, down 2. Hey. Fucking nailed it. He could post those memes about how loyal and dangerous he is. You don't want to see my dark side. Like one of those guys. Yay, we did it.
Well then.
I'm sure we're retired after getting it, how into it you were getting. Let's stop there for today, okay? Okay, kitty cat. This fucking guy.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
I'm shremlining too much and too hard. You can never shremlin too hard.
The rest will go as you mentioned.
I mean, that's not true. You can certainly shremlin too hard, but I think you're probably fine.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Why does this guy sound like fucking Palpatine or whatever the fuck his name is? I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest these guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. Do it must be done. Yeah, pretty much. I like how you spelled do.
What's going on?
Like that. Do it. Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? What the fuck is a student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Maybe if you stop bitching, wouldn't be so bad. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of all of it. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square! What a transition. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. McBetch, please look at this. I'd rather not.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Wait, what do you want me to do? It's... what? What am I supposed to... I fucking hate Sudoku. I don't wanna. I don't... what? What do you... tell me the total count for each column? So I'm just supposed to fill in these with my brain? Absolutely not. It's 21, because I said so. It's not.
That's incorrect.
Oh, are you sure? The answer is 15. It's easy once you know which number fits in the empty squares. I'm not doing that. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Disgusting. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? 9 plus 10 is 19. I do know that. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Duh. I mean, he's... yeah, shut the fuck up. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? 21. I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. It might kill me. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Well, it happens. My brain is good with abstract ideas, not spatial things. I just don't fuck with math. I don't need to. What's the point? I don't need to do math. What do I need to do math for? I teach dance and I wait tables. I don't have to do any math for any of that. I have to count. I can count though. I can count to 8. I can count to 8 7,000 times and I'll be fine. But to be fair, usually when I teach dance, I teach with sound effects, which makes the other teachers mad, but it's fine. They're like, what's the counts on that? And I'm like, the counts? We're just going on the, you know? So what do we gotta do as a school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come and do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, it's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my own somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Being self-aware of strengths and weaknesses are positives. I agree, which is why people like to yell at me when I'm like, I'm being dumb right now.
I don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Because they're like, you're not dumb, and I'm like, I feel like if I didn't admit when I was being dumb, that would be dumb. Like I would stay dumb. Like if I'm not acknowledging when I am in fact being dumb, then that just means I'm too dumb to realize that I am in fact being dumb, you know? That was so convoluted. Damn it, we don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
But sometimes we think we're dumb. Yeah, sometimes we are dumb.
Goro Akechi.
When we're actually not. Okay, yes. True. True. I will give you that. I don't know. I'm also like, I have anxiety, which I'm sure you've either picked up on or I've talked about before. So I find it at least more, how do I want to phrase this? I feel like if I can shit on myself for like being silly or stupid or like having done something dumb before anyone else gets the chance to, it makes me more receptive to when someone else does. If that makes sense. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm aware that I'm being silly right now. Know when you have one or, oh my gosh, Jack, hello. Hi, Jack. What were you playing? Baldur's Gate? I was lurking, but it was before you actually started your stream. How did that go? Thank you for shouting out, Jack. I appreciate it. We're often hardest on ourselves. Yes, I can relate to that. I'm legit dumb in many areas and very knowledgeable in others. See, and like everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, so it's good to know like what yours are. Know when you have a 1 in intellect or a 5. Thanks, Persona stats. Exactly. Yes, so even we sometimes we do be goofy. Some silly, goofy, sometimes we just be, you know. But I think it's good to acknowledge when you've made a mistake or when you're being silly, because then 1, you can improve upon that, or 2, like I just think being self-aware is a good trait to have. Sometimes when you have anxiety, you can be too self-aware, which happens sometimes, and then you get stuck in your head. But it's not always the worst thing. So been going well, learning more and more thanks to Boogie. Oh hell yeah, of course. I just find when we refer to ourselves negatively, it comes reality. I can see that, and I can agree with that to an extent. I don't think you should always be telling yourself you're stupid, you're dumb, you're ugly, like whatever. But like, I think when you do something that is silly, dumb, stupid, whatever you want to call it, you should acknowledge that. But I do think you shouldn't like straight down talk yourself all the time, for sure. I be falling down for real. Nope, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, making mistakes, being wrong, etc. That's fine. Yeah. Book said she feels like a proud mama bear when I get stuff right in the game. I'm proud of you too, buddy. Or admitting when you don't know something. That's another big thing too. And I used to have this problem, like when I was younger, where someone would be like, oh, have you heard of this thing? And I'd just be like, yes, absolutely, yes. And we are friends now because I'm also aware of this thing, but I wasn't. So then like, you know, it's just like a silly, like you're trying to make connections with people. Whereas now I'm like either like no, or I'll be like, I might have heard of it, but I don't actually know anything about it. So feel free to chime in here. Amen. We all need self-awareness. Yes, we do. My daughter used to be so hard on herself until I went full dad mode and told her we do not speak negatively of ourselves in this house. Go, Papa. And over the next couple of months, she completely came out of her shell. That's awesome. So just by making ourselves a rule about how to speak about or to ourselves, vast improvements were made. Hell yes. That's awesome. Way to go, Papa Bear. I always feel bad if I don't know something, but I'm learning to just embrace it. I think that's like the biggest thing in life though, is like it's okay not to know things. It's just your willingness on whether or not like you admit that. And then I also feel like as humans you only become like stupid once you stop trying to know things, if that makes sense. Like if you're not actively trying to learn something, like that's when you start to kind of like dwindle. Or if you're not trying to like open your worldview, that's when you kind of like just get stuck and like kind of like plateau growth wise as a person. And like it can be like learning anything, like a new hobby, a new trait, like just like fucking listening to like a fucking podcast about a topic you're interested in, learning like a fucking language, like doing honestly anything. I feel like once you are like, nope, this is all the knowledge I need, I think that's when you start to kind of like become dumb. Used to be really bad about trying to seek others' approval, but I've gotten better with age. Yeah, I started to stop caring about that as much. Like, and I think being on here kind of helped with that, because it's like, well, if people don't like me, they can literally just leave. Like, they can just go. So when people do stick around, I'm like, okay, cool, these are my beeps. First to admit when I don't know something, but I'm always trying to know things I don't know. Oh yeah, you're like in school right now, aren't you? Which is insane, and good for you. Always trying to learn new stuff, lots of reading. Hell yes. I think that's a great mindset, yeah. My brain wants to do all the things, for sure, dude. Works wonders for me. I've been getting really into like language and languages and like stuff like that a lot recently. I feel like just language in general as a concept is very interesting. But yeah, especially when I started like trying to learn French, like you really, once you start learning another language, like actually learning another language, you realize how similar some of them are, and like how like it's weird. Like one example that I can think of is in French, the word for t-shirt is literally t-shirt. But that's because like it's like an American thing that they didn't have a word for because it wasn't a thing over there, so they just took our word and they're like, yeah, t-shirt. But they have a word for shirt, and they have like their own version of tea, but it's just t-shirt, but with a French accent. Trying to learn new things, just need to find more time for it. That's fair, man, as long as you're trying. Just stay on the improvement train, you know? Still struggle with people pleasing myself, but yes, experience and age have made much more assertive and less anxious. That's good. I have a ton of respect for people who are always learning stuff and trying to better themselves. Hell yes. And that's what I think the goal is. Like, I'm not religious, as I know a lot of you people probably know. So like, when people like the whole like, what is the meaning to life thing, like, I don't really think there is like a specific one. I think it's just kind of like whatever you kind of make it to be. And I think if you kind of don't pursue anything, that's when you sort of start to like fail that meaning, I guess. Really became self-aware of it in 2021 and have progressively been getting better with it. Came a long way, always room for improvement. Hell yeah. People is a hell of a drug. And to be clear, it wasn't me that made the decision to go back to school. It was about a half ounce of magic mushrooms grounded to a nice lemon tea. That's still you, baby boo. Anyway.
This one too. Catchy.
Oh boy.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
People pleasing is a hell of a drug. Ah, that's different. Yes. That's okay. Not all of us can type. I have to head out for the night, unfortunately, Loon. Sorry I can't stay longer. Seems like it's gonna be a good stream. Jack, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're back to streaming and stuff too. Our timing is not lined up to where I can come see you yet, but I will eventually. I will be in your stream.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
I mean, bandwagons and such, you know?
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure I'll stream again and you and Books can help me out. Perfect.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
It's a pretty shitty drug. I'd rather smoke weed. That's a vibe. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Thank you again, Jack. Guys, go follow Jack if you're not following Jack. They're trying to hit affiliate. They need some love. Go send some love. My son and his friends go into the basement and talk about them personas instead of propane and propane accessories. Just relax.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
I don't know which one of you did this last shout out, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Okay, well...
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Can I do shoutouts to people too? You can try, but no.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Oh boy.
What? Akechi?
Come on.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
He ain't paying attention.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Roots, get the fuck out of here with that.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up?
She's
We don't
making
have to
she's
get 'em.
making the Twitch rounds tonight. I haven't heard that name in forever. I don't think any of us had until today heard that name in quite a minute, thanks to our dear friend the Riversman over in
People will
Raynor's
figure
stream.
that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
No. Let's leave it to her. I trust her.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
We'll see. We shall see.
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Cue Robbie.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
I was so suspicious of him, but now that he's saying these things, I'm becoming less so.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Okay.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Huh. Sasha Gray, he said, taking a long drag of his cigarette as the rain drenched the dark alley behind him. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Wonderful. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. Pretty much. That's not it. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Okay.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Me? I shudder at the thought.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's Pancake Boy, who loves delicious pancakes. Yes, Pancake Boy, good boy. Darth Sasha. Yes, that is totally a real answer. A breakup. Yep, totally that, and not being a thief who's being hunted by the police. They did. Let them come. No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
No, it's supposed to be a new name, not her original. Who the fuck is this paging me at 5:46 in the morning? Ooh. Playing D&D with some work friends in his group. Any tips for a beginner? What kind of class are you playing? Darth Throat Goat? No. What are you playing like 5e? Like what kind of character are you playing? My biggest thing would be, I don't know, each table's different, but like my biggest thing when I'm working with a new player is I want them to know that like anything that you want to do, you need to be the one to initiate it. Like, you're not gonna get prompted to do stuff all the time, so you need to be like, hey, can I do this? Instead of like waiting for them to be like, what do you want to do? Like, it just makes it flow so much better, and it's much better to ask if you can do stuff than like just kind of wait around for like an opportunity, if that makes sense. Because opportunity doesn't always present itself unless you make it. Like, you're helping them tell the story, so you need to, like, you know, do that. Akechi or Gunboy? I'm really confused about Akechi right now, so I kind of want to hang out with him. Think so, yeah, I think that helps. You're welcome. Oh my god, yeah, no problem. I'd also like to add, try to include other players. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, definitely try and be like, oh, like, I'm, like, do you want to help me with this thing? Like, but if you're the newer one, I would say, to be honest, they should be trying to get you involved. But like, yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, if you're like a newer player, I would try and like, without being overbearing, like try and like help the other people. I feel like that's a good point. Don't be passive. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. I think we're gonna hang out with Akechi. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What are you doing right now? I finally found some free time. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you feel inclined, we can meet up and chat for a while. What's the plan? Are you gonna go see Akechi? Go at once. Yeah, like for example, Xanadu, who plays in my home game with me, the last game that we played, I was on like a big vengeance thing, but like their character was also like a little crazy. So instead of like me being like, I'm gonna go do this thing, I ended up like kind of asking them to help me do things, and then we ended up like making like this really great character bond where like everything was like justice, and like we ended up being kind of like this like really shitty version of Batman and Robin basically. But yeah, it was, I feel like if you try and involve people in like your schemes, like if you have something you want to do, see if there's a way you can involve somebody else into it, and it makes it more fun for everybody. That's me, the timid guy till you get to know me. There you go. I had some power gamers who tried to make every session about them and their activities, and it really made the game not fun. Yeah, you gotta be careful that you don't make like every moment about you, or if you do, you at least like include other people in on that, if that makes sense. Like, it shouldn't be about you, but like, if you have moments, that's fine. But then you also have players who don't talk, so it's kind of nice when people do kind of like power game a little bit. It kind of depends. So don't monopolize the session, but yes, try creative things, include others to help others what they're trying to do, etc. Yeah, kind of like the Superbad movie, Justice Buddies. Yeah, kick ass. There you go. Love that description. Shitty Batman and Robin. Yes, basically don't fall for main character syndrome. Yeah, no, you are not the main character. Your party is the main characters, and you are one of them. I can feel bad that the campaign on Twitch started with me and that I talk a lot. I mean, you don't talk too much, and it started with you because you were the person that kind of connected everybody, which is a me thing, not a you thing. I usually go for a silly character vibe, also in D&D, not just real life. For sure. Yeah, no, that was like a me thing that it started with you, not a you thing. Saw dudes. Saw Alex. What's up? Can we get a shout out for Alex, please? I'm a lore gamer, silly's okay, but within reason I want to tell a cool story. Yeah, and I definitely feel like our D&D game has a cool story, but like a lot of it's kind of like sidetracked just because we're like dealing with like people, like the characters and stuff right now. Like yeah, there is some crazy shit going on in the background, but right now a lot of it's about the people. And when I write D&D games, usually everyone's kind of, and sometimes it doesn't come to me right away, but like usually everyone kind of has like their own arc that I'm kind of like working on in the background, whether they are aware of it or not. I'm making plans for them. Ominously stares at the people that are playing the game right now. Sidetracking is fun though. Yeah, exactly. I feel like half of D&D is, actually no, I feel like a quarter of D&D is the actual game, and then 3/4 is like the rest of like the bullshit in between. There's been times where I've had like 8 pages of notes and I went through like 1 page and then the rest was just bullshit, and I was like, this is perfect. Honey Hill's Trauma Simulator. Yep. Working on it. Don't worry about it. Wait for you then. Shit, some of the best sessions I haven't had notes for. I just like was like, yep, we're just going. Like I know the world and the people in the world, so like sometimes you don't need notes, but I like to have them.
Hi.
Thank you for shouting out Alex McBen, by the way. Settergrove dies. I think I will lose my marbles. Well, hey. I'm not saying anything. I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Yeah, let's go.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Good, then let's get going. I'm not saying anything. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. This scene is always really framey for some reason. It's like just when they're at this coffee table. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
Goodbye.
So one timeline, I've had a good relationship with my dad. Aww. It's not my fault you wrote 19,000 versions of our D&D game and had a bad relationship with a million other ones. This one's mine. I get to do what I want. What's the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. Seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Maybe. He just stared at him and his bond increased?
Makoto.
Yeah.
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Don't you sit down for coffee with people and just stare at them and then feel more connected? One of my best sessions was a Shadowrun game where the players got obsessed when I'd mentioned a 1980s style arcade on a street and they avoided the main quest entirely and had a mini adventure in the arcade I had no plan for. Yep. They be doing that. My favorite's when they're like, oh, what's this person's name? And I'm like, water bottle McCard. Let's see here. First IRL campaign we did is still my favorite. Are you talking about the one that I wrote? Aw, that's really sweet. So I made it up on the fly. Hell yeah. No, she has a good relationship with Dad and all I use. I just don't real life. Oh, well, I mean, that's different. No, I talk to people if I had to choose, unless they're super nerds. My roommates. Nice. There you go. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. That was a really fun campaign, and it was the first one I ever DM'd, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That makes me happy. Makoto outfit is super drippy. Ooh, yes it is. Pop off. I really like this fit that Futaba wears too.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Possible.
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
What?
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Yeah.
I understand this is dangerous.
To be fair though, if we ask him, it'll look really good for us.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Yeah, she cool too. Damn, everyone dresses so good. Maybe not Ryuji.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Maybe. I talk about that campaign with nerd friends and nerd clients frequently. Oh, That's really nice. You know, I still have all the notes from that game too. I still think my favorite moment from that game, and because this was a home game, whenever there was like secret stuff, I just take the people into the other room. One of my favorite moments from that game was I gave Jerry this puzzle box. Well, he started the game with a puzzle box. I had like a thing that they were looking for, but it was in there like the whole game and he didn't know. And like each time he like leveled up, he'd get like another like thing of text on this puzzle box would like open up, and it was like this like crazy ass like ritual. Basically it was like a poem that was like a ritual kind of thing that he had to figure out how to do. And one of the things, what was the line? I don't remember the line. Something about, and with the hand of a friend betrayed, something something, the price be paid. So essentially he had tricked one of our friends into going into like a room with him, and he ended up cutting off his hand for this ritual, but he had previously purchased a prosthetic hand and nobody knew why he bought it. They were just like, why the fuck did you buy that? And it was for him the whole time, and just it was a player on player casualty, and it was very funny. That's funny. But yeah, that one was really good. I'm trying to think. God, that game had some really good moments. I'm trying to think of like the on-the-fly ones that are really good, but I can't think of any offhand right now. Oh, I set up a murder mystery in the Feywild for them. And like the person who was running the party was like super crazy and like super meta, to like the point where like she had been like watching the game, like she had been watching the campaign, and she was like, oh my god, like that arc was so crazy, and like she was just like super like fourth wall breaky kind of character. It essentially was me in the game. But she set up this murder mystery party, and it was like a fake murder, like oh my god, the guy just died, like, and it was like, okay, whoever finds the winner or the killer like wins this prize or whatever. So instead of solving the murder mystery party the way they were supposed to, Jerry's character just killed the guy and then was like, hey, it was me, I did it. And I was like, you know what? Well done. You did do it, and you did technically solve the murder, so good job.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
There's always more.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable.
I like cannot find a comfy way to sit right now, sorry.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then.
Should be fine. No, well.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
He's not ugly. He's a cute little guy.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I literally do.
For real?
Yeah, we like literally just hung out last night.
Could you send that my way, please?
I mean, I could ask him.
I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not either. But
now's no time to be petty.
It's kind of technically the smart thing to do.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already.
You ready?
He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the meeting?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
I mean, is this gonna be that, like, publicized? It's a school festival.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I guess he's, like, famous, though.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
We shall see. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Ah, the cat is standing.
I should write something.
According to Smokey, that means that I can leave. Can I leave? Am I free? Let's test this theory right now. Am I free to explore? Ah! Nice. Wow, that's an interesting little fun fact.
What would you like?
I'm glad that they told me about that. Colon followed by 3. What?
I told you.
Well, ironically, I don't want to go anywhere. I just want to hit up Sojiro because he's available and nobody else has texted me, so I might as well. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make some din-dins. Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Ooh, I'm wicked full. Wicked. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right!
Oh yeah, the first episode of the brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk out, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time we went for a walk. Embarrassing. This game has a lot of little weird things that go unnoticed, like a couch you can sit on in Kichijoji. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start. Making like a leaf and, screw it, bye. Yeah, I like that outfit a lot. That outfit's super cute. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? Think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee. Are we getting deep with Sojiro?
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized it by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba? In other words, the curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. Oh. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was a real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She'd used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it, and in no time as well. But then, after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I heard even smells can bring back memories too. Yeah, there's like a crazy connection to like scents and memories as well. Who here has the cheesiest pickup line? Oh god. This game makes me hungry for curry or giant ass burgers. Yeah. But the connection was the only point of... Wow. That curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep the recipe alive until she could eat it again. Oh. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Shout out Ratatouille. Huh? Stop that. You're starting to creep me out. Oh, it was a joke. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just by looking at me. That's weird. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Oh. I had the best burger of my life last weekend at 7 Monks in Grand Rapids. It was dry-aged beef. Interesting. Ayo, thank you for the follow, Kaiju Lara. Appreciate that. If you just want to keep on lurking, feel free if you want to say hi. We don't bite, unless you ask. Hello. Well, hell yeah. Awesome. There is no shout-out Ratatouille. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Why don't you give me anything cool, guy? Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
Rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. That still looks like a butt to me. I know it's a heart. Looks like an ass. And it feels like they did it on purpose a little bit. See, when it's down here, it doesn't so much look like an ass. But it looks like an ass in the little one. What do you think of Coffee Dead Sojiro? He's alright. He's growing on me a little bit more. He was a huge douche when we first met, but you know, we're working our way up. We're working our way in there. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime, as long as she's in a good mood, though I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Heart's good, ass is good. Yeah, see, they're perfect. They're both kind to me. Sounds good to me. Don't you start on that. You gotta think about balance, nutrition, all that stuff. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry, forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking's really a labor of love. Crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. Okay, see you later, I guess. I didn't see him later. I never saw him again. Just kidding. That's when it feels like a little weird, like, movie scene would come up. Oh, what's up, Kasumi?
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Anyone who can make curry is marriage material. Well, good thing I'm married already, because I cannot and have never had nor made curry. That's a lie. I think I've had it once. Yeah, what do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's a school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone who put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. She's always so, like, polite and respectful, but, like...
Hey.
I don't know. I feel like this is gonna sound worse than I intend it to, right off the bat. I feel like I'm not, like, that respectful of peers. Like, I don't talk to, like, anyone like that, to be honest. She's always so, like, formal. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They'll just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Never tried to make it, only had it in restaurants. Yeah, I feel like I'd like to go to, like, a place.
Oh, yes.
It's a cultural thing. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, that just, it like feels so odd to me, because like, I don't, even people that are like older than me, I don't really talk to like that. I don't, not to say that I'm like disrespectful or anything, but I don't know. I just don't really change how I talk to anyone other than like children, and that's like a different thing. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
All right, McVeg. I guess I'm not marriage material. You could be. You could take some classes. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going!
Guess again. Lowercase u followed by the lowercase w, and once more by the lowercase u. Curry favor with flavor. Hey yo. I need to better myself and then learn to make curry. Do it in the you could do both. Why not both, you know? Really just solidify it there. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Curry favor with curry flavors. I'm off to bed, nerds. Everyone have a good night. Have a good night, Rivers. You are a treasure as always. I think... Yeah, no, I've never tried to cook it, ever. I'm not, like, the best cook. I cook, no I don't. I cook a couple things very well, and then, like, that's it. I just have, like, specific things. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm above the average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah!
Take it. Well, it should set a good example for your friends. I do remember learning about memories and shit like that in my psych class, too. The Japan curry cubes are hella good, though, and make it nice and easy. Nice. I don't actually, I don't know what that is, but you have been to Japan, so I assume that you're correct. I have verbal typos like that frequently. Yeah. Sometimes the mouth just gets a little garbly, you know what I mean? I notice when I read on stream, because like, I read with my eyes significantly faster than it actually comes out of my mouth. So sometimes I'll like insert a word from like farther down on accident. Oh, we have them in Australia. Just like you add them to veggies and water and boom, curry. Huh, interesting. I'm glad I haven't accidentally called myself a cook before. Give it time. The next big meeting you have for like a photo shoot or something, I'm sure it'll come out. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said we were going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh yeah, the thing's like tomorrow, right? I would probably be panicking too. Oh, speak of the devil.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Honey, I'm home. Fuck it, full send. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
God, I don't know if I like this guy or not.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Pompous male customer. Should be looking like Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. I've never watched that. Let's see. I'm going to remember this during either new job orientation, a meeting I'm running, or a date, and I'm going to hyperfixate on not calling myself a cuck the whole time. I'm so sorry. I've doomed you. I'm so sorry. No, now you're gonna call them a cuck.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
Is this some inside joke I'm not aware of? I literally just said it a couple minutes ago. I meant to say, what did I don't even remember what I meant to say. Oh, I said, something about cooking, but I said something about a cuck on accident. So that it just happened. What I intend to confront with every asset available to me. Okay.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Don't ever clap at the TV. That's such a douchey thing to do.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
Oh man, Shido, shut your ass up, for real. Oh, and also just because I don't think we done this. Go follow Peaches and Yuzu. Ha 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 ha. I already shot you out. You can't do anything about it. Bye.
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
When you try cooking but just end up cucking. Someone else cooks in front of you and you can't eat any of it. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I'm clearly watching the TV. Don't worry about it. You're standing too. You're standing too, bro.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma. Why did he throw an R at the end of that? An overwhelming amount of charisma.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
It's good man.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
I don't think he's a bad guy anymore. Are you a fanboy? I don't want to say what they are. That seems suspicious. Are you a fanboy or what? Okay, good. I'm glad he laughed at that.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
But he also, no, cause, okay, my brain's moving very quickly right now. So I thought it was him, cause he was like sketchy and kind of like against us right out the gate, and I also didn't want him to catch on to us, so I just like automatically was like, stay away from this guy. You can't be a bad guy and love delicious pancakes. I think you can. But like, I don't know, and then he was working with the police, so he had like connections and like would know like where people are and like what crimes they've committed, and like, I don't know, so it just seemed like perfectly set up for him to be the one doing all this fuck shit. But now all of the things he's saying is like, we just got framed for doing a murder, and the fact that he's not trying to put the blame on us and is actively trying to be like, wait a second, this doesn't make any sense, makes me feel like it's not him anymore. So now, who the fuck is it? Huh. Interesting.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Okay. Bye-bye. So, The kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Okay, rude. Why did you even say that? You didn't need to say that. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. Heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Oh, they're nice to each other. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. Oh yeah, maybe not. At a time like this? This is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. You should say your aspirations higher. I suppose if you can say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Yeah, you need to set your sights higher if that's like the peak dream for you. Hold on. You. Scram. I'm not actually listening to you talk. Goodbye. Damn. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Been a second since anybody's redeemed that. Damn. This is hard because we do these on Jackbox night too. So I have to think of something that I either haven't said on there or I feel like I've used all my good ones. I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, let me get it started at least. Hold on. We listen to that all the time. Okay. Let me start a prediction. Okay. I gotta think. I actually forgot it was redeem. Yeah, it doesn't get used a ton, but, I'll have to fucking take it down soon. Everyone's gonna know everything about me. What's something I can tell you the truth about that sounds like a lie? Huh. Maybe I should think of, because it's 2 truths and a lie. Maybe I should think of one thing that's a lie for sure. I'm trying to think of good ones. Ew. Someone wanna smite that guy for me? Thank you. You're on it. Crushed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Hold on, I got one. Okay, so you're trying to pick which one of these is the lie. I can't type that much. I'll explain these a little bit because they're gonna, like, the typed out versions aren't gonna be they aren't gonna make as much sense. I need one more. These are all going to be based in theater. In the theater. I need one more, and then we'll be good. Divine Boogie Smite. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, Boogie. Boogla, boogla, boogla. Okay. I have my 2 truths and a lie. I'm gonna set this timer for 5 minutes just so people can do this. Okay, so option number 1, and I'm gonna explain these first. They're gonna sound more condensed in the actual prediction themselves. Option number 1, I have been 4 different characters in one play. Option number 2, I wrote a whole script for a theater class that I was not in. They just had me write the script for it. And 3, I've been in the chorus for 3 separate musicals. I'm going to post this. You can pick your predictions and you can spend points, and then if you get it right, you win some points. If you want me to go back over them again, I can. If you have questions, I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. But prediction has been started. Get you some channel points, babies. Alright. Let's see here. Let me go upstairs because I feel like I haven't checked on my plant in a minute. Are you okay? Are you alive, hey. Plant? Maybe I should go shopping. Here's some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. How's everybody voting on this? Damn, you really don't think I was in a musical? Okay. Yes! That should do it for a while. Is this store open? They seem to be organizing the shelves. I guess they're about to close soon. Fuck. Okay. Well, we can go to... That's fine. We can go to Shibuya.
The Phantom Thieves suck.
The Phantom Thieves suck. No, bitch, you suck. I meant to go here anyway. Alrighty.
Welcome.
Oh man. Maybe I should buy one more book. Nightlife hotspots. That might open up places on the map. I feel like we should get that. Oh, it's a little bit. We're splitting the votes a little bit now. Just a little bit though. Wise men's words. Let's get that too. Okay. Okay. Have I finished the DVD that we have? I'm not gonna try and do it right now. Oh Jesus. We could hang out with these crazy bitches. Okay. No, I don't want to. I've changed my mind. Oh, could we go? I wonder if Hifumi is out and about. I think she's here.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. She seems troubled. I need to be smarter to hang out with her. God. Fine. Yeah, I'll go somewhere else. Who's here? Mishima. Okay. Why not? Yeah, I'm not smart enough.
Someone else spoke of that as well.
Welcome. That's not who I want to talk to. I don't actually want to talk to you. Wait, hold on. Yep, okay, cool. I was trying to talk to you. Don't worry. I didn't say a word about you guys, those dumb cops. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? What's up? So what do you do? Are you meeting up with Mishima? Yeah, we're gonna hang out with them. Thank you though. How does a diner sound to you? You need to max out your intelligence for the smart chick romances. Baka! Fine.
Come on, let's get going!
Come on! Damn, someone's...
Now that you mention it.
Okay, hold on. Just a second. Because this prediction just ended here. And I think... Let me switch back over to this really fast. Oh, hello? Jesus Christ. Let me see. Can I pick who won right here? Okay, so wrote the whole script, got voted as the lie. I did do that. I wrote a whole fucking script for this theater class because they were like, I couldn't be in the class because I had to take, it was either theater or you were in band, and I already was in band and my mom wouldn't let me switch, and I was really pissed. So I'd go just hang out with them all the time, and I ended up writing the whole script for their fucking thing that they ended up doing, and it was really fun. I also have been 4 people in one play. It was like some weird theater production, like community theater thing, and I don't know if they just didn't cast enough people or what, but like I ended up joining late, and then they were like, hey, we like you and we need more people for this, so do you just want to be all 4 of these fucking people? And I was like, Yeah, sure. I've never actually done the chorus in musicals, but I did dance in them. I just didn't sing at all. Like, I didn't try out to sing or anything. But yeah. So now I have to give you guys your points. Let me see here. Choose outcome. So whoever got all them points, good job. that was the lie. I never actually did any of the singing stuff because I didn't try out for it. I just did the dancing stuff. So I figured the choir thing seemed likely from Catholic school. Yeah, no. So I mean, I did do like singing stuff in school and stuff, but when it came to musicals and stuff, I just danced. That was it. I did help choreograph one of them a little bit, and that was pretty much my contribution to that. But yeah, it does kind of seem likely from that. Dang, you guys got a 1K. Pop off. Nice. Peaches sweep. Hell yeah. We're meeting up with some fangirls today. Oh shit. All these are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard that before.
Really?
Wait, really? Phantom Thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? I mean, we are part of the fandom. That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forums got more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your local supporters is a noble cause indeed. I had to do singing stuff in Catholic school. I had to sing a solo where I was King Herod in the Christmas play. Oh, hell yeah. We didn't do like one of those, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, we had church every Wednesday, and at the beginning of the week, you had to sign up for like what part of the mass you were helping with, whether it was like being like the person that like, I can't remember all the names, like if you were in the choir, or like if you were a reader, or like if you, there's people that are like, I don't want to say wine bearer, that sounds wrong, but I think it's right. You just like signed up for like all that kind of shit basically, and I usually just did the choir one because it was easier, and yeah. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, then you might even take her home. Oh my god. Mishima, you little baby. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Did you get stood up? Hello, it's it's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup? Huh? You're still at home. And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Oh, wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh, no, I'm not calling you a liar. Oh,
yes.
Okay, yeah. Oh, maybe next time. Oh, buddy. Oh. So both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home? Seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh. Oh, well, my bad. I was so busy with the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Oh, it's not your fault, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, you sweet, sweet boy.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Lurk in the Twitch chat, straight up lurking it, and it, well, let's just say, your channel. Thank you. Insert Yuzu laugh track here. Ha 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 ha. Got some stinky work to do. No. That's mad unfortunate, dog. I'm sorry. P.S. That laugh track is probably one of the best things that you've added to your channel. Did I spell this right? Hey, there we go. That was an attempt. La lune. Increase XP from battle.
All
Yay.
right.
Damn. I need to hang out with him more. Wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Oh, buddy.
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. Poor buddy. Oh, Macbeth, sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? I'm tempted to rework it, but we'll get there. If you do, just make it a little longer and maybe like time them off from each other just a little bit. Like, just a little. But either way, it's fantastic as is as well. Of course. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. Aww. Aww. I met this dude in Elgin. He's the best shit poster on Facebook I've ever seen. No pseudonym. Use full real name and is online being as unhinged as humanly possible most of the day. Mad respect for that dude. Oh god.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
I got what you were saying,
Well,
buddy.
yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
Probably.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
We shall see. We shall see.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Yeah, the talking cat in my bag seems super normal.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Or just stand in a circle right in the middle of the lobby in everyone's way. Why the fuck are the little sexy maid people here at this high school in the background right now, standing there, staring ominously? Why are you here?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves, but stay away from those bitches in the back.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Why?
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
I'll be fine. Embrace the sexy mates. This is the way. Why are they at a high school? Why are they here? They should not be here. Also, the teacher is one of them, so like...
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
I'm not. There's no temptation. I'm not tempted.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Her voice is so ridiculous, and I feel like she punctuates her sentences weird.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
She got all the snacks. Snack master. Oh god.
This is the place.
Why out of all the fucking places?
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Valid.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Normal what? What are we getting?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible.
What the
Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Ah, okay.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji's fucking pissed.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
He just wants some snacks.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, kinda.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Should be interesting to see what he says at whatever this, like, press conference-y thing is.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Yeah, I think so.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
I don't think that's it.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Ryuji knows the food matters. Look at his face right now. He looks so fucking pissed. It's possible.
We
Everybody
won't let that
stay on your
happen.
toes.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
This is true.
Thank you for the wait.
What is this? Is this a thing? Is this a thing?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at
Lies
school
and
festival.
scandals.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
I don't know that I want to know.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Oh my god.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, Matt Mercer.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Okay, pop off.
Wait, is she honestly going for
Believe in your dreams, full send.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I mean, if she wants it. I don't want to impose. Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, hello.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Is he about to call us out right now?
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
I feel like he's gonna call us out right now.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
He's gonna take the red one.
I'm going to have one of these.
Okay.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
Rude as fuck, bro. I mean, yeah, kind of rude, yeah.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Well...
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
A little bit, yeah. Instant karma, huh? I know you love that. Gag pancake boy.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
That dude's gonna get food poisoning and not show up. Toodaloo, Capitan.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Oh, buddy.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
No.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Me too, buddy.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
I like her a lot
Akechi guy.
more than when we first met her.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yeah, he knows. Come on, guys. Let's be real here. He came over to confirm we were all together. Probably was gonna call us out and then ate some hot ass shit and was like, bad look.
Everyone?
Yeah.
You're just imagining things.
She's absolutely not. He knows. He 100% knows.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
God, I keep going back and forth by being like super suspicious of him and not.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Akechi
I
stresses
didn't mind
me
any
out.
of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Akechi gets me stressy.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you to say.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Oh, Loon? Yusuke's missing. Oh, where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, he probably went and found the therapist guy. You had mentioned that he wanted to... Yep. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takudo? They never say his first name. Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued, and I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto and Takamaki?
Quite.
Takamaki, that's how you say it. Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Why are you in his face? Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Yusuke. Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Oh god, he's like scared. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Oh god. I see, you were Madarame's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk to them through their problems and they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any
Thank
rate,
you.
I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yeah, this is a silly interaction. Those two together is honestly Yusuke one-on-one with anyone is interesting. I have to pee though, so I'm gonna throw up the be right back card, and there's gonna be an ad in a minute. I'll let that run, and then we'll be back, and everyone will be off ads, and I will be fine. So take a second, do your thing, and we'll be right back. Yeah, we'll just be right back. We back. And fitting that there was just a Persona clip playing. This is the fucking one. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell did you go? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yee. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. Holy fuck, I can speak. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time. Photo time. This is when we were all at the food stand. Oh, that's cute. Oh, they're so cute. This emote has the same facial expression as Ryuji when he says, "For real?" It really does. Raynor has some great emotes. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where's the picture of us on? You got a pic of us too, right? How about the one you took of Loon's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight to the trash. I had dried seaweed all over my teeth. Oh no. Okay. Is there anything to do downstairs? No. And he doesn't want to talk to me in the kitty city, so I cannot leave. Yeah, that one is an excellent addition. Yeah, it's it's fantastic. It's fantastic. What to do? I need to get smarter. We could try the last level of that video game.
Oh!
Which, if that was the second level, I am a little worried about this next one. Come on. Come on, memory. Do your thing. Let's start up Featherman Seeker. Bring. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting a reading of an Infinibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah!
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. How'd you discover our planet, Blood Meal Manufacturing Plant? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be our enemy. Mosquiternum is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter.
Yes!
Here it comes, get your controller ready. You're not getting out of here alive, Bloodsucker Needle.
Hey!
Let's take him on. Feathernick Saber. Feathernix. Okay, right, 4, left, 1. Right, 4, left, 1. Okay. Right, 4, left, 1. Okay. Bzz, you saw my needle coming? It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to Xylem. Alright, we beat the Mosquiternum. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet in front of the factory. Osagiri's coming to see us in person? You think she's gonna give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
I guess this is our graduation exam, in which case, we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Left, up, right, down, right, up. Oh, fuck me. Left, up, right, down, right, up. Oh no. Left, up, right, down, right, up. I'm gonna fuck this so bad. Left, up, right, down, right, up. Wait a second. The first thing is the same thing as the second one. The first half and the second half are the same. It just replaces the direction. Left, up, right, down. Left, down, right, up. Okay. Fuck.
Hey, listen!
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Flamecrafter. I appreciate that. Feel free to say hello or feel free to stay in the shadows. Do you, boo-boo? Okay. Left, up, right, down. Left, down, right, up. Okay. Left, up, right, down. Left, down, right, up. Okay. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice!
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. But what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about the gray one there? But that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. But something about this feels off. Did you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix. Let's fight this flame bazooka. Oh, fuck. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. 3, 4, 1, 2. Up, right, left, down. 3, 4, 1, 2. Up, right, left, down. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. Up, right, left, down. Such power. How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Just who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There never was an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant, created by infesting a human with parasitic infinibugs that are radiating with featherwings waves. Oh man, I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Oh, really? Now, Grey Pigeon, finish off the Feathermen once and for all, and let us claim victory. Grey Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them. It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh!
Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod.
Yes!
Gotta take down Alia, Feather Phoenix. Oh my god, no, stop. I can't do this anymore. Up left, 2, 1, 3, 4, down right. Up left, 2, 1, 3, 4, down right. Up left, 2, 1, 3, 4, down right. Okay. Up left, 2, 1, 3, 4, down right. Boom. How dare you defy your creator, foolish aberrant. Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead. Hey. Did you see that? She pressed some kind of switch. Heh, I've activated the time bomb I implanted inside you. Soon, you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going,
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What? This energy emanating from you? Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Grey Pigeon.
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. God, no. 2 up, 3 down, 1 left. Okay, see, when they start doing every other like that is when my brain breaks. 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. 2 up, 3 down, left 1, 4 right. 2 boom, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. 2, 3, 1, 4. Up, down, left, right. Okay. 2 up, 3 down. I'm gonna keep saying this over and over again because it's how my brain remembers things. I do this when I'm waiting tables too. I'm like, this, 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 this. Do this, do this, do this. 2 up, right, down, 1 left, 4 right. 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. Okay. 2 up, 3 down, 1 left, 4 right. Okay. What? Are we in my space lab? I see. That was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the 2 of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assumed there were no humans left with the sense of justice, but that is why I chose you as human as base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on planet Earth. He showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Nailed it. You completed Featherman's secret. Pigeon became Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he? That game was stimulating to the brain. Must have buffed up your knowledge. That's what I'm hoping for. We need to hit on a smart girl. We gotta be smart.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So the manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Oh, okay.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's just stop here for today, okay? Hey, we did it. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that there was like a mini game for like the
We will now begin
games.
today's panel.
Okay, here we go. Shit's about.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
That was weird.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Need that big brain energy, for real.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
Oh, man, that would be fantastic. Honestly, I feel like what I need to do is get that sound from you and then give you guys your own exclamation point command to where you can use that when you want to, but make it so only you guys can use it.
Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
He's so good at like flipping a question around.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
I mean, yeah, he dodged that shit, so let's get an answer, Akechi.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Okay.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Huh. He's either playing the biggest brain of moves, and I should still be sketchy about him, or he's on our side.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But you know.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Shut up.
Pipe down.
God. Ryuji, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you over the balcony.
He's lying, right?
No, he knows. He very clearly knows.
What if it's the truth?
He knows.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
Oh, you little fucker.
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oh, buddy.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
What are you about to do?
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
What is he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have.
Makoto, calm down. You're losing your cool.
You're so certain? Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
No.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
Guys, he knows.
People you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
He's not gonna get...
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
He's not gonna get murdered
Would
right
you
now,
mind
is
if
he?
I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
No, we won't. No. I have a feeling we're not.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Oh god.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Oh god.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they?
Oh god.
Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
Of course he did. He's a big brain boy.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Big brain pancake boy. Oh fuck.
What do you want to talk about?
You know what he wants to talk about. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
That's gotta be shopped.
Yeah.
I have video footage too.
Yeah, of course he
Please,
does.
Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes?
Which world? What are you talking about?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me?
Probably.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
How you know that though? How you know that though, unless you've been in
It's
there?
because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
How do you know that?
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
And you've been a good boy with it or a bad boy? Yep.
So you admit it then?
Yep.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Hello, fans and friends. Hey, Raynor. How was the rest of your stream? Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby. Hey, Halbert. Hey, Trader Boy. Hey, Co. Hey, Raynor. Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How did the rest of your stream go? I saw you ended up playing Pokemon, and I get absolutely pregnant with this Twitch baby. Oh my. I don't, Okay, Lucy, that's new. How you doing, Churchill? How are things? Hi guys, I'm Loon Batch. Bitch if we're being spicy. But what's up? Twitch baby, let's go. How's it going, Trainer Boy? How was the rest of stream? Was it good? Speaking of, we're playing Persona 5 Royal, and we're getting to some juicy bits, so if you don't want any spoilies, I totally get if you need to dip, or like, if you're like, I'm tired, or if you're like, I need a snack, or if you're like, I don't actually like this bitch that much, I get it, no worries, but if you stick around, we'll take care of you. We're having some vibes and some good times. Lone Pitch. Okay. Well, thank you for that, cargo pants. That's a new one. Ayo. Thank you for the follow, perfectly toasty cheese. Welcome in. But yeah, we're doing some big old juicy bits right now. Cargo pants? Yeah. I don't know. That's the first thing that started with a C that I could think of. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Why should I get a snack when I got the whole kitchen on my screen right now? Oh my god, stop. Punk Bunny 22, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Big syrupy bits. Sexy. A little sticky. Sexy though. Yeah, so basically, real quick version, this dude's been trying to figure us out forever. He definitely did. He's calling us out about it right now, and I just was like, yep, you're right. And that's about it. Hot, oily. Hot and oily. Hot, oily, sticky, sexy syrup. Thank you for the raid, Raynor. I appreciate that. I hope the rest of your stream went well. It was a good time. It was a good time while I was chilling in there. But yeah, if people are in here and you're not following Raynor, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Get it together. I'm disappointed in you. Moist. Ugh. I don't like that word that much. It's not that bad. I don't have the same visceral reaction. What's the word I really don't like? Fuck. I can't think of it right now. I'm sure someone will say it. There is one word that does make me cringe, and it's moist isn't that bad. Anyway. We're having problems here.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I was not the only choice, but I feel special that I was selected. We didn't kill anyone. This is true.
I believe that as well.
That's good.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
I've also been very sketchy about this guy the whole time, and a bunch of shit's happening right now that's making me not sketchy of him, but he's really smart. So he really, he's either really big braining it right now and is tricking me very well, or he's a good guy. Curious about the word. I can't think of what it is right now, and it's also kind of bothering me that I can't think of it, but as soon as someone says it, I'll be like, what? Nope, there are no other choices. Oh, okay, well, then I feel less special now. Ryan. Why have thou done this to me? Okay, hold on. Nobody's done this to me in a while. I forgot how long it is. Does it say on the thing? It's either 5 or 10 minutes. Dun 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 dun. I think it's 10 minutes. I'm going to try not to swear for 10 minutes. And I need you guys to call me out when I do, because every time I do, once we're done, I'm gonna have to take a shot of hot sauce. And it's very hot. It's very hot sauce. And we're starting it right now. What was I saying about this guy? He's sketchy. He's becoming less sketchy. Not sure if it's intentional or not. That's what I was saying.
For real?
For real?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
Yeah, but what do you look like in
Actually,
there?
when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
What type of hot sauce is it? Assuming you can say the name. It's The Last Dab Apollo.
This
it's
guy
very
has a
hot.
persona too?
This
Of course he does. Oh, you can hear the cat. Okay. Oh, I clicked off my screen. My bad. Busted.
I swear, it just talked.
It did, yeah, it totally did.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Oh, Jesus Christ, superstar.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Is it just like the... I almost swore. Is it just the bald dude they keep showing on TV that was like a huge jerk to us in the very beginning of the game?
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
But it feels like they've been like building it up to be someone like we know, and we're like, whoa, you?
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Unless it's like something crazy like Mishima, but...
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
My speech is being hindered right now.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
It's Mishima. Spoilers. I know, I don't know. I'm just theorizing. I'm just throwing out. What about Baldy? I said I don't know who the like random dude is that's like going around murdering people and stuff, but like they've been making it seem like it's like the way they have it set up. It seems like it's gonna be like some big like, whoa, it was you the whole time. So like I feel like it's not Bald Guy. I think Bald Guy is paying someone to do all this stuff, but I thought it was a catchy. I'm starting to think it's not a catchy, unless he's doing like some crazy big brain move bullshit right now.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
There's one swear.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Blackmail it is. Let's go.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
What? Ryuji knows he are what? Are to what?
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
Huh. How did Spellcheck butcher that so bad? I guess I don't know. I don't know what you were trying to say.
They're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Of course.
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Why are you yelling at him? He didn't do anything.
We're still going to be arrested?
Probably,
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
That is fair. Someone died.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Ryuji knows what's up. Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Is he gonna be a squad? Part of the squad?
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said,
I bet. Let's go.
I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot, my guy. And post melatonin, so it may be a skill issue.
I thought I was making
it
a lot
could
of concessions
be.
myself.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, You don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
So is he gonna like out us to everybody still?
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
You're such a little nuisance. And you're very pompous when you know you are winning, and it's obnoxious. And I didn't swear at you at all.
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back.
Sure. Cool. Tight.
About that.
Super cool.
I'm
super
sorry.
hip, super fresh, super
Would it be
now.
acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Yes,
the reason why
that'd
you
be
called for me in the
fantastic.
first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Guy just knows everything.
My
That's
business is
annoying.
concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yeah, he's smart. He's a smart guy. It's obnoxious.
Hey, they're going.
Pompous pancake boy. Oh. Fantastically majestic. It's fantastic. Can you feel that? I'm not reading the rest of that because it's got a swear word in it.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
Guess who's down with the sickness today? Oh no, are you not feeling good? Or are you like down with a good sickness?
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
You pompous little pancake man.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo.
Was that really our best course of action?
Boo. What's the bad kind?
He totally
I'm
used
sorry.
Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Oh man, everyone has COVID at the moment. The office is empty because it's going around. Oh no, that's super unfortunate. Aren't you able to work from home? I thought you worked from home. Boo, Winter. Hope you feel better, Jade. Oh yeah, I forgot that like you're on like the opposite like seasonal cycle than we are at the moment.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Bro, stop screaming.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Haven't been at work all week. Okay, good. That's
Although
good.
things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
For real?
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why do you have one? Whoa, why does he have one? Why does he have one?
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh shit. There's two. And the timer is now going off. Fuck you. I'll be right back. Okay. It's been a minute since I've had to do this. Too. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do them at the same time though. Like, I'm just gonna do a big glob instead of a little glob. You're so close. I know. It was right there and I fucking goofed it. But now I can swear as much as I want. I will not be shackled by the, I don't know, speech standards of society. Except now I'm gonna pay for it, which is mad unfortunate. This stuff's like, you know what's really hot when it's like chunky. Hold on. At the same time? Yeah, we doing two at the same time. Like a professional one. This is, I haven't done this in forever. I made it so long. I think people forgot about that redeem. And you just remind, I can smell it from here. Oh God. You know what's real? Thanks, Green Castle. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, this is the Last Stab Apollo. It's very hot. Its heat level says it's 10 out of 10. It's the only sauce made with the Apollo pepper, the new hottest pepper from the Guinness World Records. Yay! Where's Sean Evan to give you appointed interview questions? You guys can ask me questions after this. Okay. I can smell it from here, and it's this far away from my face. Okay. Man is free, but everywhere he is in chains. What? Okay. Bottoms up. Right? Yep. Yep. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Breathing is painful. Breathing is painful. And my tongue feels like it's sunburnt. And I am starting to cry a little bit. It's fine. Let's look. Look at this game. There's a I'm like physically warm now. There's a game happening. Why did Futaba have something like this? Oh my God, what?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
My voice is cracking? Are you sure? It's just, I sound totally normal and like a sane person. And I didn't get this on my fingers, so we're fine. But whew, my lips are hot. You think chapstick would help? We're good. Eat bread. I'm good. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh my God. Milk? Ew. I can't just drink milk. It's fine. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I do have yogurt. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. That's a cute little emote though. Cheese? Do I just have cheese? I don't know if I just have cheese. The calling cards delivered. We can only assume the families are behind it.
Those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Okay, cool. Sounds fun.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
I feel high.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh? The brain begins to shut down motor function as it allocates resources so it can only assume it's a poison attack on the body. Yep. During this moment of pain, I just want to say you were the only choice to raid because you have been ride or dying with me the last 3 days, and honestly the last few weeks I've really enjoyed our conversations and also having them every day. Also you being around. Chat's moving fast and it's moving away from me. I'm so spitty right now. This whole week has been amazing, so that's why you were the only choice. How can I not raid someone who's been so kind, really truly? Oh my god, shut up. Sorry, your lips are hot. They actually physically are though. That's very sweet. And if I cry, it's because of the hot sauce, not because you said something nice that made me feel good. Not as high as I am. Right now, you fucking rock, man. So you living? We all rock here. I only pick cool people to hang around. It's starting to calm down a little bit. My lips just hurt. And breathing is unfortunate. Huh?
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I wasn't gonna. I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
I mean, Ote.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Breathing is unfortunate. If you want to add that as a quote, you can if you type !quote. Yeah, it's not great. It's very hot. Oh, it's 0 calories somehow though? Interesting. What all do you have in you? The Apollo pepper, distilled vinegar, the Apollo pepper powder, the Apollo pepper distillate. That's it. It's hot. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
It seems like it's already begun.
0 calories means you can have as much as you want. Oh, yay. Super. Healthy and deadly. You know, I would put like a couple drops of this in some chili. Like a couple drops. Not like... I'm not like I would like a regular hot sauce. It'd probably be good. Okay.
Let's get in there, senpai!
Yeah, totally. Sounds fun. Okay.
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The student sharing special!
Like what? Like a talent show, or?
But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
If you don't put cheese on your chili, you got a problem. Hate my spicy fill for the month. Had me some chicken biryani today. I don't know what that is. Feel free to explain. Let's get in there. Yeah, let's get in there, dog.
We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Is it a huge surprise?
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, God. Okay, pop off.
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Start your stuff.
Oh, God. Oh.
Just standing around while
my.
everyone dances is embarrassing.
Indian rice dish, nice.
Senpai, let's do it!
It was a dance. It was a dance. That's what I think about it. Oh, it's showtime, baby. Please tell me this is like a rhythm game a la GTA. It's definitely a dance. It'll be my birthday in 80 minutes. Happy birthday if you're not in here. These are not my people. How dare you? Oh yeah, get it!
Very impressive, senpai.
The little... You know a dance is good when you end it like this. That's the only way to end a dance. If you don't, you're doing it wrong.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Oh, is she gonna do some crazy gymnastic shit?
Senpai,
Bye. I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
She's gonna do like 20 backflips or something.
And watch what happens.
Oh shit, here we go. Cutscene, pop off. What you about to do?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Oh yeah, she'd be doing some gymnastics-y shit. Ooh, flatte turn, pop off. Just one, but still good.
She's amazing.
Oh?
That's crazy.
She choreographed her sweat into the dance. Hey, Shorty Straw, what's up? What's up? Okay. Oh, Calypso? Are we doing a Calypso? No, just turns. Okay. Are we about to have a moment? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. Dun,
That
dun,
was so
dun.
exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Running a raid hype a bit late. I was in a very important corporate meeting that definitely was not 100% bullshit. Oh shit. Well, welcome. I've seen this anime. Okay, okay. Joker looks like he really wants to be here. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Would I go so far as to say amazing? No. Was it good for a gymnast doing dance? Yes. Gymnastics, like routines and dance routines, are very different. Beer bag. Oh my god, don't even, you're good. I know, right? I was totally blown away. There were turns. There were certainly a lot of turns. I was waiting for her to throw in a Calypso turn, but she didn't. She just kept doing a bunch of Shanae turns, which is fine. You can pop off with some Shanae turns. You can do it. But throw a little jump in there. Beautiful.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
What a buzzkill.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Kid, do you want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though.
Well, fine. Fuck me, I guess.
The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Toodaloo. The gym quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Yeah, I probably should. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Oh, okay. Sure. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Are we not in the gym? This looks like a gym floor.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yay! Oh god, the amount of claps is fitting.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
You should.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Did we not just...
Round of applause
Okay, sure.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Yeah, what are we sharing? I'm confused.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Oh, like we're literally just talking?
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to...
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Of course.
Huh?
I choose
Is
you.
he looking this way?
Oh my god, doing the scene with Ryuji is top tier, by the way. Oh, I don't know. It didn't, like, give me an option.
Come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yeah. It's because you're cute. Just ignore him. You're up. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah. Think about what you've done.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Yeah, call attention to it.
My
Smart.
Deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
It's...
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Can we, like, get off that topic, please?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
My brother in Christ.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
The share is a trap! It's a trap!
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. We need to change the subject. Why are these the only options that I have? Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Date me!
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is
God
this
damn
a
it.
hot scoop?
This is a hot scoop.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
It's... Jesus.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah, that was weird.
I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Ask her about her dead father's killers live on stage. I don't like to bully sweet girls. Yeah, exactly. Fucking douchebag.
Thank you for saving me.
You got it, babe cakes.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I don't think our vibes
I
are what you're
think the
thinking
two
they
of
are.
us will get along quite well in the future.
As friends, yes, you're correct.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Wait, why?
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Did you just give me a present? That's
I
nice.
bought it earlier.
Oh, it looks delicious. Assuming that it's edible. Both of these answers sound like it's edible.
Now then, let's go home.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Didn't think that was something else. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. Oh, our approval rating is so low right now. I heard the victims were on the rankings on there. You should really be blaming the people who requested it. Oh, it's like Halloween in the game almost. That's fun.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Okay.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
That's
Not
fair.
just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Agreed.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
Okay.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues
Roots,
yet?
can you read what this says? Just out of curiosity.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Okay.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Mr. Dumbass. Perfect.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it.
Yeah, and...
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Oh, we're getting close to present day, I think.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Mr. Shitforbrains? Okay, okay. Shitforbrains.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
This lady could get it.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Huh.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
He's with Mrs. Fuckwit. Ah, got it.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Jade, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home!
Such a douche.
Sojiro?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What about this? Hey. Hey, buddy.
I was cleaning up and found this.
It's a replica.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
It's just a replica?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over?
No.
I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
Oh boy.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Yeah, you should talk.
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Lurkin, thank you for the lurk, Outcast. I appreciate that.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Oh god, she's gonna go into a fucking panic mode. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Oh, I know. I just I'm gonna talk cause I said so. I'm just also trying to do something. Did I spell that right? I did. Go follow Outcast. Go do it. Go do it right now.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one?
No.
They trigger a change of heart in you?
Actually, yes. Yes, they did. Yes.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Oh, this is actually really sad.
Taba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Oh, what good guy.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice? His beard is good. Very pointy. Yes, 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 yes. He's on
When
top
she said
of
she
it.
was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Yeah.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Did I know that? I don't know if I knew
My
that.
job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
Oh, maybe I
It's
did.
around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
I don't. If someone said that to me, I'd be like, "Are you okay? Somebody coming to get you?"
It happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that
shouldn't
Futaba
have
had
said
a change of
anything.
heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Mm-hmm.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Denny, no, I don't know what you're talking about. You're sharp. You know what? I think we're at a breaking point where we either gotta decide if we're trusting these people or not. And yep.
You think this is a game?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I was trying to be like, yes, you are correct.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
Oh.
That's not
okay.
true.
Okay.
I asked them.
She
That's
did.
why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Okay, well, there it is.
Asked? Stole?
Girl. Yeah. There it is.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Just gonna hide down here for a second.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Yeah, we're totally joking. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Fuck. Can I just say it?
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
I'm a phantom fiend, but also a phantom friend. I like that.
Wait, killed?
Oh yeah, you don't. Oh yeah.
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy, but what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Oh, buddy, no. That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
Yeah.
I see. Don't worry.
Cool, or...
Even if you are the real phantom thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Hey, Sojiro, real one.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Oh, I'm sure you can find someone.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the phantom thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this.
Aw, he actually cares.
Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Dun, dun, dun. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Oh, would it have?
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
What dingoes?
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Ryuji said fuck. Just in a text though. It's just in a text. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Luna's not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? Swear, boy. I think in the case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? It's not impossible. It's getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what!
Are you in the room with me? Oh, you are. Okay, I was like, why did you just come through? Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Why are you in my room? Okay. Well, real quick, I'm gonna have to pee, so I'm gonna throw up the be right back card. And is this Futaba in the room with us? They are, yes. I'm gonna throw the be right back card up, and you know, we'll be right back. We back. And game. We back in game. We back and we game. Oh, and it's this fucking song. Anyway. Why are you here?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You should go home or he'll worry, or you can sleep on the sofa. You can sleep on the sofa if you want to.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Oh, I mean, yes. Yeah, that. We back. I'm gonna go home. Night. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be like weird. Like, maybe that was weird.
Hey.
Was that weird? This fucking cat is gonna be the death of me. Or I'm gonna be the death of this cat. What can I do? Do I have anything to make me murder? What kind of...
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll go to bed.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Okay. Since I have literally no other option, I suppose I'll listen to this fucking cat.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
All these names have such an interesting cadence to them, and I like it.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Oh, that's fantastic. We're set for success. We're for sure set for success.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, it's not you, you fucker, is it?
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Ah, that's gonna fuck us.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
That's gonna fuck us real hard.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Yeah, sure do. Oh, that's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
I'll give you $1 million right now if you keep your fucking trap
Even
shut.
people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
I know, buddy.
And it'll
I
happen
know.
every day, even at school.
I know.
Why did this happen?
I am sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this?
I don't know. How do you
I'm
put
sorry
this?
I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
No promises. Don't worry.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
He likes me. Aww.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Yeah, this is technically all your fault.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Well,
Hey, great.
fuck. I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man? Just let me dream a little. What is that in US dollars? What is the equivalent? Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Yeah, we probably should not have like a literal text trail saying.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Well,
I'm positive now.
Oh boy.
Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
Yes. Yes, it was. Come on.
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, I read that incorrectly. That's not even okay. That's... Oh, would I sell out a friend and or family member for that much? Depends on what you did. Maybe. I'd be tempted. I probably wouldn't do it though. Unless you deserved it. If you deserved it, I'm ratting on your ass so quick.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
200k? Yeah, 30 million sounds like a way higher number.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too, considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
I'm getting more sketched out by Mishima though, because he's the one that came up with the idea to make a poll in the first place.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Of course they do.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Calm down, Matt Mercer. Jesus.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
No, he very much was.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
No, that was gross, girl. You're
Haru?
good.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it!
That stomp.
This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Oh, he almost let it rip.
Ah!
Aw.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. They baited us. They literally did.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Agreed.
Shut up.
At the time, we only
Don't
cared
agree
about
with
the
the cat.
opinion of the general public.
Fuck that cat. Not in a sexy way.
Yeah.
Yep, baited.
That really is it.
We baited so hard.
I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
Do you think I can get Max Middleman to swear at me when we see him at the con? I bet you could.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
Will you just say fuck, please? It's the only word you won't say in this game, and it's driving me insane.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
I mean, that's just most of the time. Hard baiting, yeah, hard
still,
baiting.
It's so damn frustrating!
You can't just gently bait, you gotta go hard, you know?
Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
If you do, please record it.
However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
What con are you going to?
Are
if
we
you don't
really a
mind
match for
sharing
this?
with the class.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Girl, the wheels are already... It's too late for that.
Hey,
Supernova and Sydney.
what
Alright,
should we do?
sick. I have never been to a con, and I really fucking want to go to one. And the one I was supposed to go to, my friend backed out last second, and I was really sad. Depending on the timetable, to be honest, we can only go one day, and I want to see Max. Gotcha. Let's turn them tables. Yeah, it's getting real. Yeah. Oh, are we about to have that, like, everyone in moment?
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
Yeah.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it
Yeah.
end like this.
Now everyone else stand up, too.
Absolutely not like this.
Looks like
Stand
we're
up.
settled on what we want to do.
There we go.
All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands in, everybody. On 3. One, two, three, table turn.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier,
How dare you raise your
being
voice?
framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit.
That's because it
I
is.
lost it. I'm sorry.
Not mine.
Really? That's good. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
The shittiest of shitbags. No, Ryuji. You just gonna give up?
You're right.
I
can
know.
start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
Hey, yo, let's go.
I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Did you scare
See ya.
him? Okay. God, what? I got a message from Akechi. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? I will manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this, together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
We have.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
I haven't been able to save in a fucking minute. I would love to save. Okay, here we go.
I should write something.
Disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. Disgusting. Okay. What is downstairs? You don't want to do anything. I guess I could try and get knowledge up. What are the movies and games I have?
Oh!
I don't know. Charming. Guts here. Hey! What's up, Leodin? Thanks for coming through. What were we playing tonight? Thank you for the raid. We're doing good, we're doing good. You were playing Persona 4 Golden. Oh shit, nice. Are you like working your way like backwards through the series? Or what's up? What's up? Oh yeah, what kind of show do we have? I don't know. This is Guts. We're almost done with it though, so we honestly might as well.
Well, where's the manuscript? Who can do this?
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for a writer's block. How is he going to make the deadline?
Oh.
Yep, I realized I forgot some things in P4 Golden, so I'm hoping this time to get the true golden ending. Oh, shit, nice. That and a social link with a tutoring job. Okay, cool. This is the only one I've played, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but noted. We just, because I know you beat this recently, we just got called out by Sojiro because he found the calling card. And we're kind of like dealing with the aftermath of Haru's thing, and we're meeting up with Akechi here tomorrow, who also knows what's going on. The way Morgana's sitting, yeah, well, man's brother. So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for times ourselves, but we made it. Maybe you learned a thing or two about guts from watching this drama. Not enough to level up.
Okay. Well then.
Okay, we can return that. We need to do knowledge boosty stuff. Oh yeah, October 26th. Oh yeah, I guess you can, see the date that we're on.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete.
It's Pitbull. It's Mr. Worldwide, guys.
We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Dale.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Interessant.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Oh boy.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Jesus.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing.
This feels topical.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Yay. That's a great idea.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Make me do little bitch work for you before you threaten me.
Quit effing around!
Rude.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
I'm aware.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
This is true. Very much light, yeah.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
But Futaba sits like fucking L.
However,
so
the
really
groundwork
they're
for
the main
fabricating
characters.
testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Oh, how's Makoto feel about that?
Huh? Really?
Can't say anything.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Oh, is hers the casino from the very beginning, where we get caught?
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Of course they would.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
Her voice is too much sometimes.
It's just super high pitched, and she also just like enunciates very clearly.
My objective is to find the true culprit, That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of not ideal either.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
Oh, we're definitely about to get
If
caught.
she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
Hello, Gory. How's it going?
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, yes.
So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
I don't think they're gonna go after her though, because the people that are sending this person around are the same people. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
Sure.
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
I keep going back and forth between being sketched out by this
They can't go
motherfucker.
public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Interesting phrasing that you chose
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
there. How far is it driving?
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
You keep... Okay, I don't...
Dude.
I keep going back and forth on this guy.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Not totally, no. You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
I don't know, dude.
Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't got a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there.
Oh, were you?
This mission
You're
can't
not the one
succeed
being
without your
blackmailed.
cooperation, after all.
Super.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
I'm sure it's gonna go exactly this way, yes.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now. But the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
What the fuck? And you didn't say anything?
Why didn't you tell us?
What the hell, dude?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
You gonna go with us?
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Don't. Obviously not.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Hey, welcome back, my dude.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
We're in like a phase right now where I both simultaneously think I know what's happening and then also not at all. So, you know, it's great. Kachi looks like a newt or a gecko. Okay. Okay. This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
And I think, because in the very beginning of this game, we get caught. And we keep flashing back to this stuff and then flashing forward. And I think our timelines are about to finally catch up to each other. But catch these nuts, ayo.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
It probably won't. It probably won't. Oh. What's the actual date? Oh, we don't know. So it's like a month or two from now that this is happening? Maybe?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I told the names.
Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Which is why he's sketchy. Do we have to help him? Yep, he's blackmailing us.
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Pretty boring.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose.
Yes?
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Yes? You believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility.
Well,
then
fine.
again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Whoa.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about? I don't remember ... What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
I don't think so. You about to die, huh?
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
Yeah, I got beat up and drugged. That happens.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Ooh. I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
Yeah.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Is that a catchy?
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
I can murk you?
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
She was given the opportunity specifically to interview me by that director guy. So it does kind of feel like they're about to try and kill her, and I'm gonna be the only person in the room, and it's not gonna look good. That's what it feels like. They're slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bonus is growing deeper. Right before she dies, probably. Nice. It was Colonel Mustard in the laboratory with the candlestick. Probably.
All right.
It very well could have been.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet.
Okay, don't.
There's something I need to confirm with you.
What is it?
Was a change of heart triggered in me?
I don't know.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I really don't know. I think this has got to be the one where we get caught.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
My body's deteriorating.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Okay, yeah.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
That's sexist.
You tell her too.
It's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem.
Anything to disagree with this stupid fucking
Also,
cat.
I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first.
I guess seeing how the group got taped on no choice but to help Pancake Boy. I know, we gotta help Pancake Boy.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Hello? Okay. The fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? Why don't I get to know the thing? I was in the room. We're gonna always want to finish first. They would, too. They totally would. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for the new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Unrest in the political world. Fucking rude. What do we mean today? Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint. The government office district. Yeah. Kasumigaseki? What the fuck? Indeed. Oh, I've never heard of that place. No, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. That's... Remember how earlier I said when I'm reading out loud, I have a problem where I read ahead with my brain and then I insert words from later? Just did that. Just now. You saw it in the flesh. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The diet building's right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered yet, so we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Dun dun dun. For real? I know.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Oh, okay. Tell me how you really feel about the justice system.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
So we have a little less than a month?
For real?
There it is again.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
Okay.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon.
We're gonna infiltrate that palace real
After
good.
all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Why did we meet here? Oh.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
What? Put it out.
This
Do
is
it.
the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I thought she fucking caught on to something.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Oh, great. We can add another fucking person to our way too big group chat.
That's true.
Stoked.
Ooh.
Ugh. I hate group chats. They're the bane of my existence.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
Thanks, Makoto.
I'll do my best.
It's all her fault. I have his
You
number
got a good
individually.
personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we
Uncomfy.
get started?
I suppose so.
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
Well, I would
I
guess
often hear her
casino,
call
just
it a
because
place of competition in which she must always win.
this is where we're getting caught. This is where we're getting caught. It's always awkward when you have a good thing going in a group chat and a couple newbies come in and ruin shit, for real. One person I don't want to get bothered with, for real.
A
For
competition,
real?
huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It's gonna be a casino. This is, in fact, where we're going to get caught.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
It's not.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Eh.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling then.
Yeah.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
I don't even know what pachinko
We
is.
played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Oh,
I definitely
no.
see Sai-san in you.
Great.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Super. Super. Oh no. I don't think we're getting caught right now, but be in the process. Be in the process, for show, for show.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Must be a gambling building.
That's it, huh?
They were very
going
heavily
on
breathing for just having
We
started
are
running.
looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
I love Robbie. His character's sketchy as fuck, though. Dun dun dun. And now we become Ocean's
Courthouse is a
13.
casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
A sketchy, yes. Someone said that before too. It made me laugh. He's very sketchy, yeah.
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases, I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Oh, a sketchy.
Code
yeah.
name? Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
I don't like this.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
He's gonna be the one to rat us out for sure.
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
It's like how we look or whatever.
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Yeah.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
You're going around killing everybody in all black, but we haven't seen him, so how would we know?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Okay.
Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Oh my. You.
Do you have a moment?
It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not? Yeah, you're coming with me. Mostly because I don't trust you. Hell yeah. There seem to be quite a few people already on the team. Could you tell me who to switch with? Morgana, for sure.
That settles it.
Superb judgment, Joker. What do I have for a persona right now? I guess I can change them, but we got Ice, okay. That's pretty good. I don't know what Akechi does at all though, so this one's like my little bit of everything guy. We'll stick with this one for now and then I can switch it if I need to. Alright. Whee! Ooh. It's a weird spot to put a door, but alright. Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
It's quite a look, buddy. It is. However, I don't think it's the look of the bad guy, so that's good. Yeah, he'd be looking a little wild.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
You do look kind of insane.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
That checks out, yeah.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
This guy reaps.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Oh god, okay.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
They do.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
I mean, obviously.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
We don't have to explain it again.
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
That's awesome.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
It is not.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
So we don't have to fight anybody
People
in
may
here?
look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Okay, so there's gonna be some people we gotta fight.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Uh-huh. Yup.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Performance anxiety?
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside.
Everyone's like, fuck this
Our
guy.
deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Yeah, that's
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for
Per
show?
usual.
It's a necessary step?
Yep.
Will you please stop interrupting?
Shut the fuck up, Kenji.
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Everyone's being such a dick to him and it's giving me
feel
pleasure.
somewhat nervous.
Well then, let us begin by securing our route. That was the plan, my guy. Alright. Sick nasty. Let's fucking go, baby. It's funky in here. Oh, something sexy. This is dangerous as hell. Can I get up here? I don't like that it makes a noise every time I jump on it. That's kind of concerning. Everything comes full circle. Yeah, we're definitely... This is where we were in the very beginning of the game. Trying to get all these goodies, but I can only jump certain directions. Let me order the sexy gun say what she's gonna start for her man. That's the line. What? What? Ugh, I don't like that. Remember kids, what happens in Vegas stays in it. Yeah, for sure. Third eye does help, but I don't really use it a lot. I'm just trying to get all these goodies. Thick part. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh no,
Indeed.
I can't get it through the door. Could it perhaps be blocked from the other side? Could be the bars on this side, my guy. I should probably try to look for another way through. Like that? Oh, can't get through there either.
I can feel it.
Okay. Yeah, won't let me go through the old grate or anything. How about this one? There we go. Funky.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Uh-oh.
She can see us?
Oh, damn. She can't be sexier in here.
You're after the treasure, are you not?
Mommy, sorry, Mommy.
Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
Batman tattoo on the back. Hot.
You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, give me the strength. I can't do it, cause damn. She a hottie with a body.
So you've come.
Oh, the makeup is a choice. The fit though. The fit's fire. The makeup, it's a choice.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Who are we dating again? I forgot. We haven't totally yet, but kinda Hifumi.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We have come. This there.
And she's magic. Sploosh.
Damn it! Over there!
Mommy, come back. Wait, no.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker.
Man, you hate to,
Let us pursue
hate
her.
to see him go, but you love to watch him walk away, you know? I'm gonna pursue the hell out of that.
Let
What do
us
you
get
mean?
after her, Joker.
Oh, we getting after her, alright. Winner... What does that say? Winner take all? Yeah. Yeah, she could get it. The makeup's a little much for me, but all in all. So I think she's fucking banging. I think she's good, just misled. Personally.
The cognitive world is weak.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's take a break.
All right.
I do also think, like I said, she could probably get it.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh, you actually saw one I didn't see. Good job. Gonna get my sleep, but keeping you tabbed. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming through with your raid too. I appreciate that. For the record, we could have dated today, but Alice went, nope. That would have been my choice. Would have been my choice.
Joker.
I should focus on chasing after Saison for now. I just wanted to explore. You're hindering my exploration. It's rude.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Oh no, I don't
Perhaps
have one.
it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
That would be, yeah, that would be a good jump to make.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
That was pretty fucking straightforward, my guy.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
Oh my god.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
Oh, let's go, baby.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
This mask is too much. It's too much. It's not a good look.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Alright, let's fucking go. Oh god, this fucking guy
Don't worry.
again.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I'm ready to step back. I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
He's so fucking pompous, bro. Pompous ass pancake boy. Oh my.
Well
What's that
then,
sword say?
let us begin.
Robin Hood, huh? Interesting.
Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath!
Ah. Heavy almighty damage to all foes. What the fuck is almighty damage?
Robin Hood!
It's time. Something
Your
else.
opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
So, here we go.
So?
Feels pretty good.
Get wrecked. Absolutely dodged on.
Take this!
So,
Persona!
So, medium.
Okay.
Persona!
Let's test some curse.
Very clever.
Nope.
Persona!
Okay.
There!
Okay. Not too shabby.
I gotta use this next time.
What'd that do? Heavy fire damage to one foe. Fuck yeah. We're gonna get rid of... We'll just keep light and medium, I feel like. Or no, I'll get rid of light. Switch it for heavy. Yes. You're not so bad, and I'm capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier? Guess what I am? Is it your birthday? Are you birthday boy? Happy birthday! Everybody tell Roots happy birthday or I'll fight you. Happy birthday, Roots. Feliz cumpleaños. Bon anniversaire.
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. How many years young are you today, boy? Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. Well, we will need to explain the steps we take, though. That's unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By the taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines? A+. Be as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? If I feel like it, of course. And already the messages and presents are flowing in. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Soak it up. Soak it up. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akachi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
Crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
I feel like there's still so much to do.
Okay.
This is a rare opportunity. Let's steal Nijima's heart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's like a weird translation thing or something, but he keeps going back and forth between like knowing it's us and then like thinking we're friends with them. So like, I don't know what's going on here. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if I don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Eh, fuck it. Who cares?
I'll just add this.
What time is it? I feel like we should probably stop. Mostly because we're at like a really good like break point. Like I could get, like I'm gonna be up for a while still, but like this feels like a good moment in which to stop for the evening. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Chashafu! Thank you for the raid, Raynor and Leodin and PokeVJack. I appreciate you. No, oh, I'll be awake. Hit me up. But shit, yeah. I think this is a good. I think this is a good spot for the night. And then we'll be back Friday with the first D&D stream in a while. So I'm getting excited for that. I need to work on it a bit still. But I'm pumped to finally be getting back into the swing of keeping our D&D game in our schedule. It'll be nice. That'll be Friday. But I think that's pretty much all I got to say. Roots, happy birthday. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me see here. If you guys wanna get caught up on D&D before D&D happens, you can go find there. You know, you just go hop in, stalk me places and stuff. Of course, none of the other streamers on my list compared to you. Oh my god, shut up. Stop it. Oh, look, you got the updated sub badge. That's fucking sick. Okay, anyway, also, blah, 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 blah. We got that, and then we got, my other thing. I can spell. Discord. If you want to vote on the next game I play, there's a poll going on in there right now. And also we be chit-chatting in there. And my dog is currently sitting in my blinds, which is a good spot for him to sit. Let's see what's winning real quick. What's the winner as of right now? Right now, oh my. Who the fuck? Currently, Sea of Stars and Dragon Age Origin are tied again. Someone keeps fucking around in the polls. Someone be fucking around. Yeah, I wonder who did that. Oh, I was wrong. Interesting. That's funny. But yeah, so those two are tied now. And then right behind that are Elden Ring, Superliminal, and Tomb Raider. Those are tied. Yeah. I can tell who did it now. But yeah, go get your votes in, because now there's a tie, and I need the tie broken. But thanks for chilling with me, guys. I want to find somebody to raid out into. If you're just following or just hanging out, you can drop that one in there. But if you subbed, you can drop that one in there. It'll make the cute little loony booties pop up with it. They'll be cute. I can't... Why is my mouse being so fucking stupid today? I might need to get a new mouse. And that'd be mad unfortunate. Sir. This dog is causing a ruckus. But I'll switch it up if need be. Nah, dude. It'll be fine, because worst comes to worst. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna take the tie and I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. That's what will happen. So if you don't want to left up to fate, make sure you vote. Do I have anybody good on right now? I got several good people on right now. Oh man, where do I want to go though? Who has the least people watching right now? I know where we're going. Someone is playing one of my favorite games of all time. We're gonna go say hi. It's Alex McBen. You know him, you love him. He hangs out here. I will catch you guys Friday. Yes, Friday for Dungeons and Dragons. Let's fucking go, nerds. Alright, catch you later. Thank you for all your hanging out with me tonight and all that jazz. And I'll catch you Friday. Bye-bye.